the trigger word, and then sexy time. Then it puts all the lights to red, and then starts playing Careless Whisper.
That saxophone now.
The amount of times it's actually been used, 0.
But it exists.
But it's there already.
You never know.
I really hate technology today. My secondary monitor bit the bucket.
Oh.
Damn.
But I can't really fault it. It was new in the early 2000s, so
Did the bucket
it's more
bite
than
back?
served its lifespan.
So, Captain Donovan is still working on the server for us to use. In the interest of time, I'm going to stand up and be 2IC and ask all of the officers of the Terran Stellar Navy Second Space Fleet 4th Light Division to check in.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Gary reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior TVN reporting in.
And a senior graybeard report.
Lieutenant Das reporting in.
Lieutenant Intendant Yui reporting in.
Lieutenant Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant Kalon reporting in.
Lieutenant Deadman reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Swan reporting in.
And so far Quinn reporting in.
Ensign Tetra reporting in.
Very good. Doing the addition and the subtraction, I believe that makes it 15 officers. Oh, we are going to start with an opening sim, but I really want to hear from Captain Donovan as to whether or not the server is up.
Certainly seems that way.
Okay.
I just realized I didn't even open Artemis yet because my secondary screen stopped working. I was fiddling with that.
Don't feel bad. I still have to open up Artemis myself. However,
Well, means I'm only running one instance today instead of 2.
You remind me that one of my monitors recently died, and it's time I picked up the backup monitor to replace it.
Yeah, I gotta pick one up too.
You don't just pick up one in your situation, you pick up 2, so that you have your secondary, and then you have the tertiary on standby for when one of the others dies.
Yeah.
The backup to the backup, yeah.
Well, if I did that, my wife would kill me because that would be just more money spent on stuff before that's what she's saving to go to Australia.
Suggest we move the ships and get everyone ready while waiting for Captain Donovan.
I agree. So, Mr. Deadman, you're running the opening simulation. Do you have a briefing for us?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
There has been some reports coming from the Poseidon area that there's some unusual activity there. Mentions of pirates and Zimni, and Command wants us to go check it out and find out what they're up to.
Sounds like they're having a little rift.
God damn it.
All right, so with that in mind, and with 14, let's run
14 ships?
Yeah, well, no, I think we can run 3 with relative ease. Let's see.
Oh, also, real quick, we're testing out some new technology. I wish captains to treat this simulation like an actual mission because we are required to keep track of your ordnance. So that means no misfires or friendly fire during the simulation. We actually need an accurate count.
Yeah, in particular at the end of the simulation where some of those shenanigans occur, we need an accurate count of your ordnance so that we can see that our software is properly tracking it versus what you see on your screen.
Does your software track what is presently in tube?
I don't know. So, whenever you make a report, document what's in your tube as well as what's in your stores.
So yes,
I love
at the end of the
V2.
simulation, I will be asking everyone to take note of what coordinates they have so we can compare it to the file on the server side so we can make sure the tech is working properly. So I will refrain from shutting down right away so you can make note of it. Alrighty.
All right,
So
I believe that
ready
we're
to
going
go?
to run Horizon, Viper, and Lancer. Mr. Kalon is our personnel officer. If you would distribute people as appropriate.
Understood, sir. Okay, all personnel with permanent assignments to the aforementioned ships, please make your way there.
Painful.
Yes, it was. A painful half hour.
It was, very much so. I feel like sense of humour is lost over voice communication sometimes.
Yeah.
And what people are meaning to be humour is taken seriously.
And vice versa. So I left my watch somewhere. Normally I'd use my phone to find it. I can't find my phone either.
Oh.
I'm really clever today. I'm right now walking around looking.
This is usually the part that I start screaming at my sister to employ her pockets.
Oh, I forgot Averson's not here for the rest of the shift, is he?
No,
That's a shame.
indeed.
When is that becoming permanent news or public news?
Once the paperwork gets pushed.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm. I will second that.
So it looks like we're going to get Kalon and
Permission to come aboard.
welcome aboard. That is a lot of people on Lancer.
Party.
Alright, I'm going to assume... there we go.
Permission to come aboard, sirs.
Welcome aboard.
And I'm going to take
Woohoo.
advantage of the pre-launch delay, step away for a couple minutes, shall return.
Okie doke. Alrighty.
Time to update my clients again.
No.
The joy.
Alright.
Much as I normally would stand aside to let somebody who has, I would say, less time with the TSN take whatever she wants, today I'm falling asleep. So the only station I'd be able to be safely doing things in is going to be engineering.
Okie doke.
Alright, no
Horizon,
worries.
This is a
But
comms
that's-
check.
Ensign Tetra, I believe your secondary is science.
A secondary is actually weapons, but I wouldn't want to take it from Yui.
Yui is quite moldable. He'll go wherever he wants. He'll go wherever we tell him.
I am
TIC
happy to
Horizon,
also
comms
take
check.
science. I could probably use some
Loud and
practice,
clear.
in fact.
Thank you, Horizon.
Sorry, I missed that. Say that again.
I'm happy to also take science. In fact, I could use the practice.
Then please take the science and the comms. Captain Nemad, please could you take the helm?
For your
I'll
information,
certainly
though,
give it a go.
I currently do not have fighter experience. Which
That's
is something
fine.
I should totally get at some point.
Well, please take the fighter as well if you...
Copy that.
I don't think I called Hunter.
By the way, I do have fighter experience, and I am absolutely awful.
Well, I just don't know how good I am. That's the thing.
That I believe.
Alright, that would make Hunter as Division Command. I know that Yui will be ready. Let's have a call in with everyone else, please.
Helm standing by.
Engineering is warm and toasty.
Second fighter is ready.
Excellent. Hunter, this is Horizon. Hunter, this is Horizon. Hunter, the nukes are on us.
And they look like a lovely hat on you.
Why, thank you. It is too hot. I need a fan.
Easy.
Now that I'm back from vacation, it is once again perfectly pleasant.
Alrighty.
In terms of temperature, at least.
What temperature is it at the moment?
I believe I actually have an actual thermometer here.
Oh,
Oh, its battery died.
of course.
I would guess it is 21 Celsius.
Hunter to fleet and to CIC. The fleet
In the
is ready
building?
to embark upon this simulated mission. Whenever you're ready.
I return.
Copy that, fleet.
You've got
We will
weapons.
start up now.
Currently it's 21.5 degrees in my room. But I'm right behind, I'm sitting in the path of my computer's airflow, which means I get the hot air blowing right onto me.
I see, I see, I see.
And I'll be moving house where I'm no longer in the understairs cupboard for my desk. I'll be actually have my own office.
Oh. Moving on up.
Yeah, getting a house that's almost double in size. It's weird.
Careful
How far
with
is it
that.
from where you live?
About a 5-minute walk.
Maintenance sneaks up on you.
Oh yes. It is in reasonably good condition though, this house, so we're looking forward to it. Alright, we are in I always say this is Aretus.
CIC to 4th Light.
CIC, the 4th Light Division, here's your call.
4th Light, I will need you to proceed to the Poseidon Gate and investigate the reports that we've been receiving on the other side of potential activity from pirates in Zimni.
Of course. Bimini.
Acknowledged.
Alright.
Fleet, form up on Hunter. We will be making a trailing transition.
We are currently in Aretus 5. No, Aretus 6. I'm at the gate, yes. Shouldn't it? Surely it's a coreward transition. This is not the right way. Hunter, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Hunter, I believe the Poseidon Gate is a coreward transition from here.
As we slowly drift into the transition.
According to stellar cartography, we need to do 2 trailing transitions. Maybe stellar cartography is messed up. It doesn't matter. We can't transition anyway.
Hunter, I see the. I agree with you on the stellar cartography. System 1 and System 6 are identical. I'll report that error.
Change course, fleet. We are going to make a coreward transition.
Yes, if you look at that, I don't know if anyone's picked this up before.
Just so the fleet knows, my eye goes from top to bottom, left to right. Thus, I looked at Sector 1 first, which happens to be identical to Sector 6 in stellar cartography.
Interesting.
We'll grab a skull, update that now.
In other words, the fleet captain blames it on stellar cartography.
It's a legitimate blame, if you ask me.
Yeah, it is. No, I'm not going to change that now because that'll distract me.
So
Copy
it's-
that, Forest Light. I will try to refrain from that.
I kind of want to know what's in Sector 1 now.
True.
Science, what we got?
Scanning. So this is a Zimne battleship here.
Fleet to CIC.
Load homings.
Go ahead,
Anti-torp.
Forest Light.
We are seeing contacts near the gate. We were about to go through the gate. You want us to take care of these folks, or would you rather us go through the gate?
I recommend you take care of it because we don't want them getting back through the gate and warning them you're coming.
Homings are ready.
I'm going to assume we're going to do our timed runs.
Horizon and Lancer form a battle group. Lancer is head of the battle group. Engage Alpha 8-4.
This target has teleport as well as anti-torp.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Making me nervous with those arcs, Helm. Very nervous.
If Lancer fires homings, fire with them.
I'm a little concerned we don't have enough tubes to make this work.
Hmm.
I mean, it'll work, it's just not going to be as effective.
Lancer, Horizon.
We need power to maneuver to match maneuvers.
Hunter is on
Copy
drone
that.
shooting duty.
I think we might be just left
Yes.
to our...
Oof. Yeah, keep us out those arcs.
yeah. Damage to impulse.
Confirmed. They're quite long arcs, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
And powerful beam.
Hmm.
Many of them.
Alright, I'm not hearing any calls from Lancer.
I think we're on our own.
Lancer, hearing no calls, I'm going to assume Omega 1. Sorry, assume Charlie. Start firing torpedoes.
Yep.
See ya, Forest Light.
Power to tubes.
Go ahead.
Power to tubes.
Forest Light, we're reading a scouting party signature coming through the gate, so they're about to have friends coming through.
Acknowledged. Hunter to Horizon.
Go ahead, Hunter.
Did you hear me put you two in a battle group and put you in charge? Or put Lancer in charge, rather?
Yeah, I heard
Confirmed, Hunter, we did hear that. We're unable to communicate with
Target
Lancer
from
at this
just then.
time. They don't seem to be responding.
Acknowledged.
Let's see where this tango is. It's with us. Let's lead them away. And oh no,
It's just
not.
been weak
Alright,
tango.
Spin us around. Let's continue firing homings. I will request
Coming
a
around,
dock
dive.
before we leave.
Hard about.
We are homing dry.
Confirmed. As we've got, looks like we've got hard tango. Let's lead them away, let the other ships whack them. Hunter, this is Horizon.
I hear tell that the Zimni do not hard tango, but I cannot confirm.
Stand by, Horizon.
Ooh, that's going to be fun. Recommendations here. We don't want to get into beam range, do we?
We certainly do not.
All of them do have teleport and anti-torp.
I'm loading shocks for opportunities to fire, but I don't want to burn a lot of them.
Agreed. If you see a target with shields down, you're cleared to fire.
I recommend converting energy to torps to go along with that P-shock.
Convert down to 50%.
Very well.
Horizon, this is Lancer. Comms check.
Lancer, we're hearing you loud and clear.
Understood, Horizon.
Well, and I didn't hear you this time.
Oh. Maybe I didn't press my number 2.
Standing down shocks, loading the 3 homings that were converted.
Confirmed.
These guys are jumping on us. Try to modulate your distance between 2.5 and 3
Hunter
so that when they
to
jump,
Horizon.
they don't
Go
jump
ahead,
on
Hunter.
us.
I was just about
Acknowledge.
to change up the orders, but it sounds like comms have been reestablished, so I will let the two of you work it out.
Confirmed, Hunter. Just to inform you, we've expended most of our light ordnance already.
Homings at the ready. Looking for
Lancer,
someone to pick
Horizon.
on.
Indeed. Bravo 2-0 looks good.
Come in, Horizon.
Lancer, we
Bravo
are in a
2-0,
battle group.
rear
You have the
shield
lead.
for them.
Be aware we are out of homing torpedoes.
Bravo 2-0 is shielded by the others right now.
CIC to 4th light.
Are they anti-mine?
Come on.
They're
Go ahead,
anti-torp,
CIC.
but not
4th light,
anti-mine.
the station nearby in Charlie 2, I believe their name is Maria. They have just informed us they're willing to offer up their docking bay to help the cause.
Very good, CIC. If they could establish 2 docking reams, one with heavy ordnance
Nice.
and one
Target
with
down.
light ordnance, that would be fabulous.
Copy that. We can do that.
We're homing dry again.
Confirmed. Comms, as soon as those stations appear, find out how many P-shocks they've got.
Copy that.
Let's provide drone coverage for the other ships while they're firing their homings. Just
Yeah,
don't
I
strain
see
into
the
their
fourth light.
arcs if we can.
Station
Go ahead,
Charlie
CIC.
65.
Acknowledge.
The
has-
Delta 15 will be your light ordnance, and Charlie 65 will be heavy.
Yeah, you need to tell us that. Say again, Tetra.
Acknowledged.
20 P-shocks on Charlie 65.
Yui, kill them with P-shocks.
We're out of range.
40 P-shocks on Delta 15.
So basically, we need to slap
Horizon,
their
this
ass.
is Lancer.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Sorry for the delay there. Formation will be Charlie 2. If we'll take Tango.
Confirm, Lancer. We will be firing torpedoes.
Front shield down.
Get in there with beams. I want to finish them off with beams. Actually, it doesn't matter. Lancer's about to kill them. Right, let me find out. Lancer, Horizon. Lancer, Horizon.
Come in, Horizon.
We expended a lot
Fleet,
of our energy
feel free
and
to restock before we go through the gate.
go dock up. Never mind, Lancer. Hunter's just given the all clear. We're requesting to dock up.
Boost warp as soon as you're out of the nebula.
Let's. We didn't expend any heavy, so let's dock at the light ordnance one, which I think I heard was Delta 15.
That is correct, sir.
Can I get a bearing, please?
261.
Yeah, hang on.
Thank you.
Standing by for docking.
Let's make it warp 3 and we'll catch up.
Does requesting standby for docking ever expire?
Yes.
Yes, but it takes a long time.
Okay, good to know.
2 minutes, I think.
Alright.
Fleet, as soon as you are restocked, rejoin at the gate.
CIC to 4th Light.
Go ahead, CIC.
4th Light, we're picking up some strange energy signatures coming from the other side of the gate, so we might lose comms temporarily to you. We will do our best to reestablish communications as soon as possible.
Acknowledged.
Full magazine.
All right, take us to the gate.
Oh, what? Just a sec.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
am. Yeah, I didn't. I assumed full energy. My apologies.
Just 'cause your gun is full doesn't mean you've had a good night's sleep.
Hmm.
This is a
Burning
combat
an
jump.
awful lot of energy. We left it full. We're already down to 90%. Just getting over here.
Yeah. I did not boost warp, so it wasn't like unusually efficient.
Boost maneuver.
Maneuver.
Anyone who has the jump button is welcome to activate it.
That would be, what's its name? The Saber.
Well, Saber isn't deployed.
Exactly.
Oof.
If jump button shows, hit it.
Copy that. Unfortunately, no such luck at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna pull the server down. 94-34 was the count I saw.
In terms of how much ordnance we used,
Yeah.
pretty good. 30%. Engineering back in.
Helm standing by.
Standing by for sensor update. Ow!
Should we be proposing to CIC that they occasionally pause the action for the sake of doing an ordnance count? I don't know if this thing like actively records or tries to record at point of ending.
It's every 10 seconds the script records how much ordnance there is. They might update that to every 60 seconds.
Alright, well, here we go.
Oh, the Poseidon Rift.
Sensors are high.
A lot happens in 60 seconds.
It's true, though.
Mm-hmm.
You give me 60 seconds at 300% tubes, we won't have anything left.
I'll have to look at COSI script, remind myself.
There is some inherent sampling problem here, but I don't want to get into statistics now.
Oh my god, this is getting frustrating.
Which part?
Channel commanders.
Oh.
Daddy?
Hunter to Horizon.
Go ahead, Hunter.
Would you go investigate Delta 5 and E5?
Delta 5 through Echo 5. Confirmed. Alright, Helm, let's take us over there.
Alright. Heading to Delta 5.
I am maintaining sensors boosted, nothing else. If you need it, let me know.
While we're heading over there, let's ping a probe into Echo 5 and we'll fly directly to Delta 5. Let's boost warp as well. We got some sort of signal in Delta 5.
Some sort indeed.
Boosting warp.
The other ships are coming up against pirates.
Probe is ready.
Alright, angle us towards Echo 5 and far away.
Right through the black holes.
You happy
There's
with
a
that
little
heading,
gap.
Helm?
A little bit to the left.
CIC 2 fourth
Not
flag.
with those black holes.
We'll get through
Go
the middle of
ahead.
them, won't we?
Is it
We're
just heading
having
126?
issues with comms, so
Alright,
it will be
never mind, just fly
intermittent.
through.
Alright.
Acknowledged.
We'll fly through and swoop back up into Delta 5.
Giving you maneuver.
And given these a mighty wide berth.
Let's call it a patrol.
Hunter to Horizon.
Go ahead, Hunter.
If you've taken care of the contacts that you discovered in your area, just head up to
Never
just north of the. I think you can
Sensors,
see
please,
them
if
now.
possible.
Oh, they're already
That's
there.
confirmed. We did
Didn't
also
they?
pick up something in Echo 1 as well, just as an advisory. Alright, what we got?
Acknowledged.
Zimni. Ooh,
In the battleships, at least 2.
we can't take this on our own, can we?
Not
I
without
imagine
expending
that
a
might be
lot of ordnance.
difficult.
Horizon, in the interest of defensive and preventative measures, when you get a chance, would you destroy the base in Charlie 3?
Might be able to sink a
Confirm, Hunter. We're just going to try and sink the Zimni. We've got a lot of Zimni here, and then we'll be right on that. Alright, Helm, you heard him. Nearest black hole is in Delta 4. Science can give you a bearing.
That will be 243, bearing 243.
243,
Hunter to Horizon.
Go ahead, Hunter.
If you could draw the Zimni to Golf 8-3, it may be that the Zimni will start working on destroying that.
Do we want to save
I'm
it?
not sure if they're friendly to pirates or not.
They're not friendly to pirates, but it's way more efficient to just kill them with this rather than have to kill them manually later. I can kill that station with 4 torpedoes.
Hunter, we think it might be more efficient for us to flush the Zimni and then destroy the station ourselves, if that's alright with you.
If you've already paid the plumber, please make use of them.
Confirmed. I'm taking that as do what the hell you like. Alright. I don't need to tell you how to do this.
I'm
You
going
guys
to
know
need
how to do it.
maneuver.
Yeah.
Let's have some homings ready in the tubes. We've got some pirates in Delta 3 that are heading our way. And where we can spare the energy, put it into sensors, please.
Mhm.
But prioritize maneuver.
Zimni Scout has stopped due to leash range.
I
They don't seem to be following us anymore. Let's, once this one's flushed, spin.
comms
There we
Tambo
go.
on them.
Good work, comms. Well done.
Random drone.
Did it just jump into the hole itself?
They did.
Excellent.
That looks like it.
This guy's going to escape, I think.
Let's stop him from escaping.
Front shield is down.
Oosh.
Our front shield.
Pirates ahead, be aware. Fire those torpedoes if you got them.
I have nothing worthwhile to fire them at. Helm still needs that maneuver to keep dancing around the...
Yeah, it's got 200.
That should hopefully do it.
launches his fighter right into the hole.
It's escape pods. Alright, let's ignore these pirates. Let's head up to Golf 8-3 and take it out.
Heading, sense?
Heading
Science.
would be 305. Pardon the delay.
305
Several
out.
black holes en route, so watch out for those.
Hunter
gosh.
Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
The Zimni have successfully been flushed, and we are heading on our way to destroy Golf 8-3.
There are a
Very
bunch
good.
of
Be
pirates
advised,
nearby.
we did gift Golf 8-3 with a single EMP.
Thank you. Yui, kill it without destroying Hunter at the same time.
That will not be a problem.
Golf 8-3 is indeed already EMP'd. Currently at shield 380.
Axe inbound.
Powered tubes.
Powered tubes.
How is
Yeah.
that still alive?
How does this thing have
It's just
negative
the way things
500
work.
shields?
Ah,
See ya,
Oh, yeah.
Fourth Light.
Go ahead.
Fourth Light, we seem to have cleared up the communications area. Command wishes me to tell you that we have an experimental docking ring
drop a
that we
mine on
can
these
send
fighters.
through the gate should you require ordnance.
Might also be able to
Very
use a
good.
black hole.
That is true, but I think the mine would be quicker.
Yeah.
It's
Was that a very good you want it?
We seem to have lost the
Mine is
fighters.
ready.
Fighters seem to be on Hunter now.
Heading
Hunter
back.
Horizon.
They look bingo.
Confirmed. Stay out of Hunter's way for a moment because they're flushing. Let's deal with Echo Group. Let's find out what they are first. Please be
Let's
pirates.
have a look.
Yay.
They are pirates.
Omega 3. Let's load, get ready for that. Let's load the EMP nuke in the tubes. And let's helm round these up, see if we can get them in a bunch.
We were
Acknowledge-
waiting for that.
And there's a lot of axes.
Yes. Bonus point
Ordnance
if you
is
can get
ready.
the Delta group in it as well.
Can I get a little more maneuver, please?
Comms, get taunts on all of Echo Group if you can.
Working on it.
They,
Maneuver finished.
pirates annoyingly don't like to work in groups.
I'm maintaining maneuver though.
Weapons, you're cleared to fire if you see a good target, but announce it first.
Yeah, they're
can
going to
do
need
it.
to bunch up a lot more.
Mhm.
We can do Delta 1 pass on each of them.
Against axes, aren't they going to shred our shields?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And
I
then
guess.
there's this wonderful black hole.
True. Yeah, I want to blow stuff up. I don't want to keep flushing things.
I've got like 2 out of 5.
Would you like me to send a cherry bomb down with them?
Hunter to Horizon.
That would look good. Go ahead, Hunter.
I assumed command. You just called in. Please go on.
Never mind, Hunter. We got distracted. I hope you haven't murdered Zanster.
He's perfectly alive. We want to talk to him.
No, we're trying to avoid talking to him.
Carry on.
Confirm, Hunter. Alright, just
We've got
Yeah,
I have
only
a
Yeah.
good target.
fire.
Yeah, they're separating. We
Follow
get
up
2
with-
ships for this.
we only have 2
Follow up with
tangoed.
homings.
Oops.
Dibs.
Boom. Kotuo has no rear shields.
You're getting far away from the disabled targets. I've lost targets.
Hunter can deal with this. The one we were on. Let's give Lancer a hand. Delta 3.
Target down. Boom.
I like boom.
Excellent.
Target down.
Status.
Hunter to fleet.
ahead,
duck
Hunter.
Replenish at K36 if necessary. Join us in Charlie 5 when you're done.
K36 is heading 230.
I think we can probably go without a restock. Let's stick in FCS. And head. Oh, actually, let's head over to Charlie 5 with Hunter.
Charlie 5i.
How's the Rift effects? How manageable?
Was a new fleet, Juliet fleet. More Simnay scouts.
That's all Zimni. That's terrifying.
It looks like
Yeah, a lot of Simney here.
Hunter Horizon.
Go ahead.
That's a lot of Zimni.
Yeah,
Copy.
we're just flying past to, get to know them a little bit. We're going to probably defer to you to try and actually destroy them, considering we're primarily armed with a pop gun.
How many tubes do you have, Hunter?
1.
1.
Oh, wow. So what we're saying is Horizon has more tubes than the rest of the division combined at this present moment.
Yes.
That is true.
And it is still not enough.
Okay.
The only solution to this is a hole.
flush.
The only way.
Yes. Yeah. All right. Make it so.
The
Comes.
one and only way we torpedo this down is if we have unlimited station access.
Close by.
Hmm.
But go ahead and try and get Tango on one of them.
I've got Tango on India 03.
Hunter, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Recommend we go with formation Kappa, where we flush everything, and Hunter and Lancer attempts to keep things out our way.
That sounds fine.
You're going to want to reposition the 1 o'clock relative.
Oh, they
Hunter
jumped
to
on top of
Fleet.
us.
We're going to take Horizon's suggestion to formation Kappa. Hunter and Lancer are going to shoot drones. We're going to let Horizon flush and destroy as necessary.
They'll have no front shields, by the way.
Now I'm giving you discretion here to flush. I don't need to micromanage you at this stage. At all, really. Weapons, you're cleared to fire at targets that you deem appropriate. If there are no friendly ships nearby, you're cleared to use heavies, but you let me know first.
Oh, the black hole's running away.
They do that.
There we go.
Oh. Those damn teleporters.
I think we might need to be in the blue ring.
Need is a strong word, but it would certainly
Okay.
help.
Juliet 43 is down.
Oh, Jesus. Every time I drop the shields, man.
So stop dropping the shields. Minor damage to impulse, major damage to rear shield.
Confirm, let's we can't really stop them jumping on us. We'll save that ordnance for them. Focus on the shields.
What you can do is coordinate with science to not be 5,000 away.
Well, we are currently 5,000 away from Juliet 97, so...
Let's attempt to keep more of a unless we can get Hunter to keep them distracted.
The other thing is we still can use mines against them.
They are only anti-torp, yes.
If we can
that's a good idea.
do a
I
whole
have one
bunch of
ready.
echo runs.
Juliet 97 has jumped past the black hole.
The problem is Zimni beams really shred us if we do any echoes.
Well,
don't
I'm
go
thinking if
over
they
them.
jump on us,
Yeah, I see the
we
force
drop the
light.
mine and bolt it.
Go ahead, CIC.
It appears the Zimni have bought off the pirates and they've changed sides. So they're now working together.
Lovely.
Oh,
Understood.
They keep jumping past the hole.
Hmm. We are flushing them slowly. There goes another one.
Yeah.
That looks like a drone stack.
Let's try to avoid it.
I know it wasn't good.
There's one light cruiser left in the umbra of the black hole.
Out somewhere.
What's our energy?
46%.
Oh, you've been mad. Oh, yeah.
That looks to have been all of them.
Hunter to fleet rendezvous at K36.
Maybe not.
Never
No
mind, there are
contacts.
enemies here. Let's shoot them first.
Pew,
Delta
pew.
3.
That's
on
a
Mike
pirate.
4-1.
Nearest hostile is bearing 105.
1058.
Standing down the mine, preparing third homing.
There's more than one.
Looks to be primarily
Let's,
pirates.
Break off Mike 4-1. Let's deal with Lima Group. UE, load Omega 3.
Very well. Standing down
You got
two
two.
homings.
Hunter Horizon.
Go ahead.
It's grouping.
Permission to use heavies on Lima Group.
You are welcome to use heavies on Lima Group.
Confirmed.
They're going pretty
Fire
quick.
when ready.
Yeah,
was
they're
gonna
pretty quick. I'm
suggest-
worried the nuke won't get there.
Right.
Let's. Flying in front of them doesn't work, does it?
Not typically.
We just need to be closer, because the 5K distance that we see is an illusion, because they're moving.
Hmm. Oh,
Oh, they have-
you got the order. There you go.
EMP splashed.
Let's Omega 1 cleanup.
You've got tubes. That is a
Lima
lot of
98, no
Zimni.
shields. The others are
Bloody
undamaged.
hell.
There was a nice grouping. It broke when they turned.
Indeed.
That's so sad.
It's just giving us another.
Yeah. Lancer's using its only mine. Nice
Hunter
mine,
away
Lancer.
is
from
going to
targets.
attempt to group all of these
Target
guys
down.
to make it easier for Horizon to destroy them.
Lima Group is our target at the moment. They are heading 180.
Last homing going in.
Another more like 130.
Oh, we go through homings quick.
Mm-hmm.
Let's Delta 3 on the backside of Lima 84. That's an axe. I belay that order.
Oh, hi, more Zimni. Forward shields are gone.
Goodbye.
Yeah, Keeper's Gamma 2.
Acknowledge.
Homing dry.
Well, our homings did hit.
Homings are loaded. Or
Imp
rather,
one main,
shots are
please.
loaded. We are certainly at the point where a resupply is useful.
Yeah, let me get permission. Hunter, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We're approaching energy and ordnance critical. Permission to dock up.
Yes, go right ahead.
We could
Alright.
probably...
Boost warp.
Best speed, please.
Go ahead,
Heading is
Lancer.
258.
Looks like Mike and November are all on Hunter right now, and they're grouping.
Belay that. I load Omega 3. On our way, Lancer.
Standing down shocks.
Energy conservation mode engineering.
Copy.
UE, look at Mike and November Group. Drop something nice on them.
Loading Omega 3. I just need a good shot on him.
Lancer Hunter, we're bringing the heavies.
This is gonna hurt. This is not a
Oh.
grouping.
Chimneys.
Yeah, move past this
Approaching.
loop. Go around. They've already been EMP'd.
Break 0, just on the right side of these roids.
Hunters are mining them, actually.
Tell me about.
Yeah. They're mostly disabled.
One nuke
Your
ought to do
bearing
it.
is 010.
Don't forget to give bearing science.
Don't forget to check for asteroids.
Ow!
B marks are a bad thing.
Sorry, I
Chimney.
You got that target, weapons?
Yep, heavies are away,
head to
loading
the
shock
station.
follow-up.
Lancer, heavies are out. Break 180, head into the nebula, and then turn 270.
Alright.
Turning off weapons.
Boost warp if we've got it.
Heading 266. They are standing by for docking. There's another boatload of Simni around, it seems.
exiting the nebula.
30k to go.
Normalizing warp.
Let's go for a full resupply and then see what they leave us. That is a lot of Zimni.
Station only has 5 nukes.
That'll do.
Yeah.
One more than we need.
What the hell? We're being pushed further from the station.
No, at least we're staying docked up.
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
We did not achieve dock. We just got into the tractor beam, but the rift is more powerful than the beam.
Ah, I see. Okay. We move to the other side. That ought to do it.
A little power to impulse goes a long way here. Assuming you actually point at the station. No, we're gonna miss again.
Yeah.
Boost impulse?
It's already boosted.
We're not presently employing impulse.
I can boost it more.
Point directly at the station.
Boost the maneuver as well.
Initiate
It's already
dock.
there.
We are docked.
And now we have a solid dock that will retain no matter how far away we get.
That'd be funny if we just managed to drift all the way to the enemies.
That would be very convenient.
I don't think we're getting any shocks here.
No, it looks like
Last I checked, there were some left, but both other ships docked before us, so they might be gone. There were only 9 to begin with.
How many have we got?
We've got 15 in total.
Cool. As soon as we're topped.
Fourth Light
off,
Division
let's,
to
head back into the fight.
Breaking
Yeah,
dock.
Go ahead, Fourth Light.
Boost warp.
We seem to be having some difficulty finding these ships on our sensors. Do you see any telemetry from your side that shows us, like sensor buoys or something that might be preventing our sensors from working at full efficiency?
Give me a moment. I'll run a
Crash.
high-level scan and see if I
No,
can
not a
find
crash.
anything.
Not a crash.
Acknowledged.
One of the things that's been mentioned is that this script that logs the ordnance opens a new window on the server, which takes Artemis out of focus, which causes problems.
Oh.
That is a problem.
There is a way to launch programs silently.
See the Fourth Light.
Go ahead.
Right.
Yes, Fourth Light, in the Alpha 3 Nebula, There is a sensor relay surrounded by asteroids, so it didn't come up on our earlier scans, but we've now found it.
Hunter.
Acknowledge CIC.
We're once again in a
Go ahead,
sinking
Horizon.
pattern.
We are re-entering the AO. What's the order?
The only reasonable way to deal with this is more black holing.
Horizon and Lancer, you two are to form a battle group with Horizon in charge. Hunter is going to go hunt down those censored buoys so that we can have better sensors.
That's confirmed, Hunter. Lancer, Horizon.
Stand by, Horizon.
We should clear the area to free Lancer.
Indeed.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Lancer, we're moving away because you've got the Tango and the sinking. We're with you. Let us know what you need.
Break 270, we want to make sure we don't get those drones.
Stand by, Horizon. We're just going to take care of these drones and this
Acknowledge.
pirate.
Oh, that was satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Lancer, that was very satisfying.
For us as well. Horizon, recommend we do time on target. We can add a homing to the bunch and we start taking out these Zimni.
Confirm, Lancer, we're with you. We'll fire when you fire. Load homings.
At the ready.
Yeah. Oh, cleared to fire as soon as Lancer fires. Don't go into the black hole, Lancer. Oh,
Lance is fine.
Yeah.
They're fast enough.
Yeah.
They
It
can
just
escape the event horizon.
left you on main.
Horizon, we're going to focus on Oscar 6-4 first.
No. Oh, Jesus Christ,
They're
Lancer.
fine. They're fine. I'm waiting for that launch.
Yeah. The thing is, we need to be closer than Lancer is.
I'm just firing because they're dawdling.
Get on with it. Target down.
These are fighters. We don't want to torpedo those, but we can torpedo that.
Yep.
Now
Just
I think,
listen out for Lancer's targets.
I think Lancer might be trying to
Yeah, I
do
see
the
the fourth
furthest
light.
person fires routine, but they didn't say so.
Go ahead, CIC.
Fourth light, it seems the makeup of those asteroids and nebulas in the area are interfering with the fighters launched from those defense platforms.
Nice, target down.
So whether or not they see you is questionable.
Understood.
I'm kind of breaking all the rules here because they're too slow for me.
I'm maintaining torpedoes, of course.
Always enabling my bad behavior.
I'm
Not bad
convinced
behavior
it's
if
bad.
it yields good results.
Exactly.
I need a forward shot, current target.
Trying to
Power
get
maneuver.
Tango.
Do that maneuver.
Coming back.
Horizon, Oscar 6-9.
You know, Quebec fleet of those axes doesn't have anti-torp. That would be an Omega-3.
Yes. I am very happy with that. Go
I just
ahead,
launched
Lancer.
the last of our homings.
Load Omega-3.
Horizon, I was just calling out the
Target
target.
down.
Big tubes.
Big tubes.
Lancer, we're going to fire some heavies
Shot
at
follow-up.
Quebec Fleet.
Acknowledge we'll take Oscar and keep them busy for a bit.
Thank you.
Good Omega 3. Two targets down. Last one.
Did you say these didn't have anti-torp?
They
no,
do not.
the axes. That's what's up.
There's two Zimni light cruisers right behind us, those that do.
You probably want to
yeah.
sink these drones.
We have a Lancer for that as well. Pull us around. Let's bring us closer to Lancer. Is there enough room between Papa and Quebec Fleet for us to get through?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I see the fourth
Go
light.
through.
that
group
is
'em up.
provided
Go ahead,
with
CIC.
maneuver.
Maneuver.
Fourth light, we will be ending your simulation momentarily. Please disengage from all fights and give a status report of your ordnance.
Yeah, we fire all our
Acknowledged.
ordnance.
All ships
Yes, I've done
record your
so.
ordnance
Boost torps.
and post it in
Already there.
TeamSpeak.
They wanted us to avoid
Disengaging, like,
firing close to the end.
now.
Okay. Fine. Alright,
Just gamma
unload the
2 from
tubes,
here.
break off.
Nothing
Gamma
in
2,
tube,
aye.
screenshot taken.
It is, of course, disappointing, but it's all for science.
CIC to fourth light.
Anytime now. CIC. CIC.
Go ahead, CIC.
Fourth light, we figure that should be enough time to deal with the ordnance status. We're now transitioning to the system to shut down.
You got a screenshot.
Uh-huh.
Acknowledged. I sure hope all those ships got that information and have posted it to TeamSpeak.
Well, Discord.
Good enough.
CIC, damn it!
Well.
I'll start off on feedback. Joy, you did an outstanding job.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was watching what you were doing with comms and science going back and forth. That was better than some very experienced people.
I was testing a new setup with my screen layout, with having 2 separate clients for science and for comms, and that worked really well for me today.
Keep it up.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that was really good. I feel always with Poseidon. Poseidon doesn't lend itself well to tactics because like you just flush large fleets, especially Zimni. We can't go up against Zimni in us and 2 scouts. It doesn't work. So yeah, it wasn't boring per se, but we just ended up flushing a load, which is fine.
We were mismatched.
Yeah. Apart from that, I don't really have any other comments. I felt like I was just waiting for things to happen to give an order about. But I suppose that's what you get when you get such a good crew together. They know what they're doing.
Yay.
I'm on CIC for mission number 1. So I assume Draco, you'll return to this chair,
I will.
and I would assume Deadman will probably end up back on Hunter because that's his ship. So you'll be down to 4.
That will be a challenge, but we will manage.
Indeed. 1 sec. That's fine.
The only criticism I would levy is
20 after. Flag on.
Helm was pretty timid with the black holes. You should develop more comfort getting closer to the center of those.
Like Lancer?
Like Lancer, yes.
Yes, I was definitely taking a conservative approach. You're absolutely correct. Also, Helm's not my specialty, so I'm additionally conservative in that regard.
And the other bit is we were, on I think only 2 occasions, leaving disabled enemies after heavy ordnance behind instead of staying in the area to finish them off with light ordnance. They need to stay within targeting range for me to finish them off. If we let them recover, we may as well have not fired the heavies.
Point definitely taken.
Alright. Breakers until 20 past the hour.
Sounds good.
Righto.
See you then.
See you at the galley.
Bye.
Okay, yes, break to 20 past. Which is about 13 minutes. Thus we engage the intermissions. There we go. Should do. Oh god. Nightmare of a name that is.
Yeah, but that's it's kind of more difficult, I guess. There's this guy in Zurich that makes it. It's essentially some kind of distillery. So he does distill something. It's just not going through the process of generating alcohol or something.
Interesting.
Found it by chance.
Well, maybe I'll try it someday.
Captain on the bridge.
Right. I believe that Command has a mission for us.
Yes, sir.
Would you please provide a briefing for said mission?
I certainly can, sir. So, as we know, the hegemony are continuing their push, and they are building on the border of the tier system. So Command have deployed ships there. They Finmore system. We lost that. We managed to evacuate it during our last duty shift, which was good. With that in mind, one of the things we have seen recently is the deminers seem to just be able to wipe out our mines, which is one of our primary methods of defense. So when they start attacking the command sectors and can just trot along through the minefield, that's bad. So command have given us a difficult task, but one I'm sure we can do. And we're going to capture one of these deminers and fly it or tow it back if required, and basically rip it to pieces and try and figure out what technology they're using to dismantle all our mines. So what we're going to do is lay a bit of a trap for them. The enemy are currently holding in tier sector 1. Bit of trench warfare almost between sectors 1 and the rest of tier. We're going to go into there and deploy some cluster mines. We're going to be quiet, but we're not going to be fully hidden. We want them to know that we've done it. And then we'll deploy the cluster mines, and then hopefully the deminers will come out to deal with those, and that's when we'll pounce and deploy our marines aboard one of the deminers and then get it out of the system. Any questions?
Are we at all concerned about the hegemony coming out with a demariner?
I believe it would be pronounced demariner.
I was wondering where the D plus was. I heard D minus. Where's the D plus?
I always thought when I first read it, I thought it was demeanors.
Well, yeah.
Deminers.
Autocorrect wants to make it demeanors, yes.
D-majors, I
Call
like
them minesweepers, maybe. Might be more clear on what they do.
Might be a copyright infringement, though.
Yeah.
Not that the hegemony worry about copyright. Yes, so that's it. I don't think there's any change to the number of ships we're deploying. I am on CIC, so Horizon will be in need of a replacement officer while I'm off, but that is down to personnel.
I feel an itch from Blurry coming here where we're starting.
Tier 5.
Actually, I wasn't going to ask that.
I had already stated both where we're starting and where we're ending up, so hopefully everyone listened.
For what?
I heard tier 1.
That was the destination.
We'll be starting in tier 5 and we'll be moving to tier 1. It's only one transition course inward.
Well, it depends if you go diagonally or straight. Diagonally, it's 1. Straight, it's 2.
Indeed. And on another note,
if you go the wrong direction, it's mini.
The issue with our stellar cartography where Sector 1 was showing as Sector 6 for the Areta system has now been resolved. If you're still seeing Sectors 1 and 6 as the same, press the keys Control and F5, and that should solve the problem. Any issues, take it up with Section Blue, and they will
remove you.
Yes.
All right, let's get this mission started. Our personnel officer is Kalon.
Okay, all officers return to previously assigned vessels.
Insufficient permissions. Insufficient permissions.
Off by 1.
It happens.
When oboe errors are human errors.
When oboe errors?
Off by 1.
Oh. Making the musical instrument.
I am never going to forget about this association now.
Yui, I'm going to be nice. Nimad, would you mind being my exo today?
Not at all.
And I may rely on you more than normal because I didn't get any sleep last night. So I am probably going to be a little slower on the uptake. But I will focus and just let Yui do his thing. You know, we're good at
Permission
that
to
point.
come aboard.
Welcome.
Granted.
All right. Let's get settled out. Joy, I think your standard is engineering.
That is the case.
Nimad, what's your primary?
It's certainly not Helm.
It looks like it's sketches.
Yes, sir.
I was going to say, if I may make a suggestion, because I think I can arrange the crew to be able to work effectively in this manner.
That is your role.
Have at.
Excellent. Mr. Sketch, if you'll take the helm, Anson Tetris will take engineering, and I will handle science communications.
Copy that.
And let's have everyone reporting in, starting with Helm.
Helm ready.
Circle back.
Engineering is ready.
And science communications standing by. Captain, the ship is yours.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Yep. Trigger finger is itchy.
Are they ever not?
When he's not able to put his finger on the infected trigger.
Indeed. See, the whole source of the problem is indeed the trigger itself.
I see.
No trigger, no itch.
What should I use as my call-in?
Definitely not no trigger, no itch.
Please.
We'll get comments about, there's a powder for that.
The Yui narcissism continues. It's dangerous to go alone. Take Yui.
No.
Doesn't that make it more dangerous?
Yes, but also more exciting.
It's more dangerous just to like Saber.
More dangerous to remain nearby.
Yeah.
Who's is it Donovan is doing the fleet command?
Zance is still showing as acting division commander, so
Well, one of these is... Oh, no, there is no Divcio. Just the acting Divcio. I was confused by the tag.
It is Hunter.
Now, if you want to do a silly callback to a silly film, you could call in Hunter and say, "Hey Hunter, there's something wrong with your ship." And after a pause, there's a dead man in it.
I don't think so. Not today.
there's a dead man at the other end of the line. Yep.
There's a silly reference to a Tom Cruise film, the name of which does not come to mind.
Mine was from Heat.
Well, at least I am aware that that was a movie, and I have seen that movie. It's been way too long, though.
I think I've probably seen it way too many times, but come on, De Niro, Pacino, same movie? That's not The Godfather? Eh.
Alright, so
TSN Hunter to TSN Horizon.
this is Horizon. Go ahead.
Oh, I would have responded immediately with, "This is a communications check."
We hear you.
Through the back channels, namely channel commanders, an inquiry was made as to exactly who the flagship is. However, we did not hear the actual check-in status of Horizon. Are you ready?
We are one with the danger zone.
Hunter to CIC, all ships have checked in. Please push the big red button.
4 Flight Division, that's confirmed. We're launching now. Upon launch, please could all ships check they are equipped with cluster munitions and report to CIC if you do not have cluster munitions.
Oh. I don't know how quite to put these things together.
We won't have it.
There's a wonderful joke to be made about Xavier X-Men in the Danger Room.
All ships stand by. The quartermaster is currently running over with your cluster munitions. I did tell him not to run with mines, but
I was going to say something along the lines of, but it'll be a cluster, all right.
Right.
I love it.
I see that the deputy quartermaster actually delivered those. I saw a nice little explosion where the quartermaster used to be.
Rest in pieces.
We call that proof of purchase.
Very nice.
Indeed.
Helm is online, controls responding.
Engineering is online.
Fleet, form up on Hunter.
You heard him.
Forming on Hunter.
We don't have the
Fleet,
cluster?
we are going to make sure that we start in silent running before we transition. So be sure you're in silent running before we get to the corner.
Alright, hold here.
Can confirm cluster is available.
Awesome.
Awaiting silent running.
We are in silent running.
Confirmed. Moving to transition, engaging FCS.
Who's got the Ahmed soundboard?
The Ahmed soundboard?
Silence!
Don't have that one.
I kill you!
Thank you.
Finmore Gate is bearing 314, 40k distant.
4 Flight Division, CIC.
I thought
Go
there
ahead,
wasn't supposed to
CIC.
be anything in
Fleet,
here.
form up on Hunter at silent running.
Forming on Hunter and remaining in
4
silent.
Flight, we anticipate that the route of the enemy vessels, if they were to invade Sector 5, would be from the Finmore Gate and Gina Station on towards a trailing rimwood direction. So would you deploy the cluster mines between Gina Station and the Echo 5 Mark 9 transition point?
Will do.
You're still better off doing the clusters. Well, at least
Fleet,
one of them.
Stay concealed in the nebula. Hunter will go out and deploy cluster mines, come back, and then activate the cluster mines.
I'm gonna say at least one of them close to the gate, so that as soon as they jump, they set it off.
At least that's giving us time to regenerate the energy that we spent keeping up with Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially destroys or damages the gate, though. I think it's probably
We're back
the reason
to
why for the
effectively
distance.
It's nothing we haven't done before.
Very true.
So, Captain Nemad, what does the K stand for?
Koczynski.
Ah, I see.
One cluster down. I wonder if you can have enough mines.
Hunter to Horizon.
Go ahead, Hunter.
Did you take up station in Charlie 4 Mark 3?
Charlie 4 Mark 3, aye. Take us to the corner.
Aye, sir, I can do that. Are we to stay in silent running even while we're in the nebula?
No, we don't need to. Not while we're in.
Well, I'm restoring warp then.
Thank you.
So maybe get there today.
I'm getting unknown contacts in grid Alpha 5 scanning.
I missed some context. I got distracted. Or anything I need to know as weapons other than kill those things?
We're at our assigned
Scrans.
Wait until they are actually in the cloud.
Anti-mine,
Hunter.
anti-torp tractor.
This is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
If those errands come over here, would you like us to dispatch them? Stand by.
Additional contacts near the Finmore gate.
Might make
So
sense.
to speak.
If they come within combat range, yes. Otherwise, hold your position.
Confirmed. Go ahead.
Horizon's just advising you that we are in your combat area.
Ah, welcome. We've been told to sit.
Fire the missiles!
That's a very small cluster. I thought it was bigger.
I thought so too. Used to be bigger, at least.
Hmm.
Maybe we're just older.
You grew up, and now it seems bigger relative to you.
Loading homings.
Yep, second screen group closing on Lance's position.
Hunter to fleet. Engage Charlie 4-1 and
Power
Charlie
to tubes.
4-6. Destroy.
You got it.
Delta 3.
No anti-torp, no tractor on either ship.
Oh,
Try to stay
Excellent.
within the nebula.
the
Charlie
question
46
is
frequency
how
Alpha
quickly
Alpha.
we're going to kill it.
Manual. Power to beams.
Got it.
Enemy front shields down. Target destroyed.
Stand
We're being
down
shield
beams.
drained.
Charlie 4-1 is remaining within proximity of their frequency Bravo Bravo. They do helm, be aware they have teleback.
We have Lancer right here. I'm
Understood.
going to go for beam engagement again. Manual.
Go power.
Enemy front shields down.
By
Target
the way,
destroyed.
for this mission, we do not call for surrenders. Just to be clear.
Acknowledge.
And if power is not anywhere else, run shield recovery.
Of course.
We're over 90%. Do we want to regenerate torpedoes?
I didn't fire any.
Oh.
You didn't need to.
I'm also shocked. Yep.
Are we trying for the ratio or not?
I definitely am disappointed in that regard, but
Fleet, stand by. Keep a keen eye out for the deminers. That's our target.
so we don't have to deploy our cluster.
So far, no commands to that effect.
Not yet.
We're recovered.
If I am remembering correctly, deminers will be killed by 8 torpedoes to the rear.
The goal is to capture, right? How do we do that?
Oh, good point.
By deploying 7 torpedoes to the rear.
Mm.
Get it to surrender and then board it.
Didn't we have deminers? And we have 2 of them, so we have wiggle room.
Go for a total of 15 torpedoes.
Second contact through the Finmore gate. Scanning.
Ooh,
It's
my
currently in
memory-
transport.
My memory was not correct. They've got 300 to the rear, not 200. This is odd.
Hunter to Fleet, stand by. We're going to see where these ships are going before we make a determination of exactly what we want to do.
Timestamp 1 minute 43, or 1 hour 43. The captain's target lock on one of the deminers, the top right deminer word with the parentheticals, is occasionally getting spaces.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Close contact.
Hunter
Bearing
to Horizon,
094.
I would like for you to destroy
Scarran,
the
executor.
forward deminer with Lancer's assistance. After that, I would like for you to disable the second deminer.
Frequency Bravo. Bravo has tractor.
Front
Manual?
shields down.
We will destroy the coreward and capture the rimward. Is
We do
that
have another ship
confirmed?
shooting at this, right?
That is confirmed.
Lancer shooting.
Target destroyed.
That'll learn them.
Engaging FCS.
Building front shield.
Hunter, this is Horizon. Did you want us to go out and do that now?
Yes, go do that now. If there are any distractions along the way, it will be Hunter's job to pull them away from the conflict.
I missed the order.
Me too.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
We have an EMP
Silent
level
running
splash
is not required for this endeavor. Book it on out there and destroy.
That was what my next question was.
Where are we going?
We are going to the deminers. We are going to destroy the one that is coreward. And then we're going to
Horizon will coordinate with you. Give the go.
We're a go.
Captain, you want to do this with shocks or homings?
We're no longer silent, right?
No longer silent.
No longer silent. Breaking
We're
from
gonna-
Nebula.
Lancer, this is Horizon. We're going to start with an EMP, and then it will be combat orders, Charlie.
Charlie, okay. I hope
Target
that's
range.
their
EMP in the air, Horizon.
Current load
Lance's
is
fired
homing, so I'm going to
ordnance.
sit on those.
I'm in behind him.
EMP hit successful.
Looks like we're gonna need a second one.
Rear shields are at 45.
One more homing for the kill. Lancer will
Well,
do
Lancer.
Rear shields are down. Additional contacts through the Finmore gate.
it. Will Lancer be supplying another? They only have 2 EMPs. I'm going to get one ready.
Lancer, the Horizon will take the next EMP.
Acknowledge, we'll back off. Back.
Alright, we'll need to get closer.
I had already fired. I had faith.
Very well.
There's a large fleet coming in, however, Delta 4.
There certainly is.
It should still be in splash range if it expires.
Confirmed.
Alright, backing off to get back behind it.
Confirm hit. Rear shields at 195.
Shoot to disable.
Going in for beams.
Confirmed. Lancer, as soon as those shields go down, we're gonna start talking. I'll need you on distraction duty.
Shields are down.
Shields are down.
D Minor, this is the TSN Horizon. Heave to and prepare to be boarded.
Boy, we have incoming.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping an eye on them.
We got a few
Medium
turkey legs
size.
in there.
I'm preparing a fruit salad.
Energy is 76%.
I'm pretty happy with that cluster due
Hard
north.
crash.
Darn.
Bummer.
Damn.
So, if they're using their ordnance counting stuff, it should reflect what we had, plus the EMP nuke mine I had in the tubes.
Let's see.
Hermes blip.
Huh?
Back in.
Online.
Helm's
Ring
online.
is also back online.
Cycle your
Waiting for sensor update.
to clear ghosts, notably the Finmore gate.
Stand by for sensor update. Take up positions at the edge of the nebula that we had earlier.
If he means Charlie 4 Mark 3.
Yep.
Heading that way.
And just go straight. Don't even bother with.
Staying in nebula.
No, yeah. Don't stay in the nebula and don't bother with silent running.
Taking path of least resistance.
Lancer's just showing off now.
Just let me know if you need anything.
Will do.
I could use an umbrella
great so
troop
far.
right now. Extra rum.
Alright, I throw it. Catch it.
There's a still down in the engineering base.
Oh, everything we serve here is based on coolant.
I'll put you into contact with the civilian air patrol. We'll get you covered.
Fleet, resume your previous positions on your own recognizance. We need to convince D-Miner to stop and put some Marines on board.
Go around the south side of these groups.
Maybe get people
Yes,
off
yeah.
so that we can have full control of the ship. Surrender
That's right.
is
You
not
may-
enough.
You may want to go around the north side of these groups, of the Bravo groups, just to scan them.
Yay, drones!
Woohoo!
Alright, what do we got in Rendezvous 1, 2, and 3?
And who's flying the shuttle?
So marine drop zones.
And 1 engineering. How much do we have? Take us to the deminer.
Aye, sir.
Still have the same loadout that we had as previously provided in the channel.
Oh, plenty of both.
We're lined up for Rendezvous 1.
Alright, start. We're going to start dropping.
Forget to load the shuttle.
Yeah, don't forget to load the shuttle.
Loading engineers.
How are you at, Nemad, how are you at shuttle? I know it's not your primary.
I can give it a try.
I can do it if you need to. I just won't be on helm while I'm doing it.
I'm similarly at the ready.
Unless, Joe, you wanted to try it.
I mean, I'd love to, but I'm also would be my first time, so.
You know, this is not a bad situation. There's no immediate threat.
Alright, then let me dial in a fighter console.
Horizon, this is CIC.
Go ahead, CIC.
Horizon, we can see you're prepping to launch engineers. Recommend you launch the Marines first.
Confirmed.
Well, let me know when the shuttle's loaded
suggestion.
then.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
We're slowly disengaging from Charlie 3 Mark 9, but we're going to drag their drones with us.
Copy.
It may be worth notifying the other ships we may need more than usual time.
That's a good point.
Selm, see if you can line us up for Rendezvous 2, which is our first marine drop zone.
All
Lining up
ships,
for Rendezvous 2.
be aware
Marines are loaded.
we are potentially going to need a little more than normal time to do our drops.
We're lined up.
Launching.
Acknowledged.
I'll pick you up on the far side.
Good
missed
pickup.
it.
No, you
You
did.
got it.
You got it.
Oh, what? How do I request
R,
dock?
R.
Ha,
X.
nice.
There you go. Let's do that again with the other Marines.
Turning for Rendezvous 3.
Acknowledge,
Hunter
loading
to
marines.
Horizon, which rendezvous are you going to do second?
We are going to do Rendezvous 3. We can take all 3 if you want.
Marines are
I'm going
loaded.
to send Hunter
Launching.
Hunter shuttle over to do the other one. I just want to know the one that you're not doing.
That would be
Ready
the
in 5.
engineers.
So Rendezvous 1.
So no. We should be taking the Marines.
We are taking 3, yes.
Yes, we're not doing Rendezvous 1. So
Correct.
Controls are inverted. I need to work with my controls
pickup.
here.
Excellent. There
Yeah,
you go.
not bad.
Nice.
Now we need to get you to do a long range one.
Hunter, this is Horizon. We have dropped 2 Marines. What's our next task?
We'll probably be able to get Rendezvous 1 before Hunter's shuttle can get down here.
No,
Horizon, come take care of these fighters and Alpha Group.
Hunter, we are on our way.
Heading towards Hunter's location.
Loading 2 homings and a mine.
After that, let's do an Omega 3. Are they bingo? No.
Does not look like it. I only see 2 fighters, though.
But they're wings.
Oh.
At the ready.
Captain, are we using the mine on him?
Think so.
All right,
Yui,
drop
that's
it.
the plan, right?
Mine is away.
Alright, let's take care of these drones, and then let's take care of Alpha Group.
I like these wide beam arcs for that.
It's a lot of drones.
It's about 6.
Hunter to
So I'm using
CIC.
the wings here. Can I get power to maneuvering?
Go ahead,
You
Hunter.
have it?
We have dropped 2 Marine teams and an engineering team on the D-miner.
I need
Can we
maneuvering,
get a
so
status
keep it up.
from those groups
My cat
as
has
to
put the power
their
into
progress
sensors
on
instead. Let me
taking
just
over the
remove
ship?
it from my desk.
Alright, after you've gotten these, we're going to do an Omega 3.
At the ready.
Acknowledge
on
CIC.
Alpha
Don't
Group.
let the Marine teams believe that we fully,
Can
are-
we
we
bunch
have
those
not
guys
fully
up?
bought into the instant gratification philosophy.
Alpha group is in range.
It is, but scattered.
I'm pretty happy with the group of 4.
Is there any chance we can get them? If not, then
The drones make it problematic.
yeah, okay.
Bravo group is merging in.
Okay, get in there. Fire when ready.
Can't see my target lock.
It's good.
Load up another.
Yep.
Different target. Oh,
I will load up
Got
yet
the
another
drones right
because
on
it's
top
worth
of
it.
mm.
I can just see.
Only we had a
You can turn
decoy.
maneuvering down.
Standing down maneuvering.
Recommend a
Captain
200-200
Starkett.
split.
I think that's fair.
Can't see anything.
You're definitely thinning the batch.
Yes.
Alright, let's try and scrape some of these drones. That's just a lot of drones, and we can pull these guys away while we're doing it.
Sir, I've got eyes on asteroids.
Standing down tubes.
Where's my target? I can't see
At the
anything.
rear of the
Out of
group.
range now.
Is he? He's only 6,000 away, and he's coming towards us.
I cleared the
Yeah,
target.
Alpha 9-4 has their front shields are down.
The range he was referring to was visual.
So we're going for drone scrape on the asteroids?
Yes.
Aye, sir. Just don't want to lose them on the deminer.
No, that would be a faux pas.
Scientifically, we call that bad.
Yeah. Scientifically pretty bad, yeah.
Current load is triple homing. We've got 12 homings total. 2 nukes, 2 mines remain.
The miner's going to take a drone strike.
They can handle one.
You can handle quite a few, in fact. Do you want maneuver?
Like, do let me know, right?
I'll let you know.
I would have called for it straight, but that could screw you up, so...
Didn't need it.
Nice.
Alright, returning to combat.
Current load
Alpha
remains triple homing.
9-4's front shields are still down.
9-4. It's at the rear
It's
of
the
the
rearmost
formation.
ship.
Thank you.
I can make the
Fourth
rear of the
Light
formation
Division
the front
to
of the
CIC.
formation. There they are.
Go ahead, full flight.
63%.
Now that we've used our first set of cluster mines as bait and have the D-miner under our control, do you have any objection for us to use additional cluster mines to take out some of these hegemony?
Hunter, no. Have at 'em.
Science, find me another good target. Maybe that one, I can't really see.
You want
It's
the
a
nose
good
or the
target.
tail?
My apologies, CIC. I did not fully
24.
understand your
Bravo
response
58
because
front
my
shields are at
bridge was
24.
being very loud.
Got you lined up for nose.
That's confirmed, Hunter. You're cleared to use clusters as you see fit.
Thank you, CIC.
That might be a good opportunity.
I think we scrape again.
Yeah.
Going for it. Maneuvering, please.
You got it?
None of the remaining targets are particularly good. We've only got 6 homings to our name.
Hunter to Horizon.
Go ahead, Hunter. Head Hunter.
You are clear to use your cluster munitions as you see fit.
Copy.
There is a command ship here.
Be advised, Lancer is going to use their clusters on portions of the fleet that they're near. If you'd like to coordinate with Lancer, feel free.
Far more targets around Lancer's area.
I agree.
I feel
That's
we should at
acknowledged,
least
Hunter.
use an EMP here.
I agree. Use an EMP. How many torps do we have?
6 homings. We're full on shocks. 2 nukes, 2 mines.
See what happens
Go
when the
ahead.
shields are. After you drop the EMP.
Yep, loading.
You can normalize maneuver.
There's
Nothing
a
that
good cluster
maneuver.
right there.
EMP is away. Loading homings.
If we can use homings to take them out, I'd like to take a few of them out.
Understood.
I can get you some intermittent FCS probably.
So they're all 2 and 1. Except the command ship, of course.
Yep. So Alpha 8-4's front shields are down now. Same with Alpha 9-8.
You want front shield, sorry?
Confirmed, yes, front shield.
Lining up nose on target. Coming around.
3 shocks at the ready. Find me good shock
Maneuver.
targets.
Maneuver.
Alpha 6-3 front.
Turn complete. Alpha 6-3. Good for nose shot.
That should be only the command ship remaining.
Alright, let's
Fourth
leave
Light
them
Division
head
to CIC.
Lancer.
Said head to Lancer.
We sent a message to the Bounty. They
Confirmed Lancer.
haven't
I might lose
changed
some drones
course
on that, or
yet.
unless I kite them.
Can
Yeah,
you confirm that they received that
hard
message?
about and take them out. but let's get some
Confirmed. It looks like they have.
maneuver.
They seem to be having
Got
some
it.
problems with the ship systems. Stand by. I'll see what I can find out.
I can make my way towards Lancer and send them out as we
Acknowledged.
go.
If they need us to drop engineers on them, just let us know. We can probably fix their systems pronto and get a preview of whatever their demining technology looks like.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
We have been tasked to join you and coordinate use of cluster munitions.
Acknowledged Horizon. We've taken out most of them. Recommend you go after the Bravo fleet heading corewards.
That looks pretty juicy, sure. Alright,
Do you want to preempt that with an EMP? 2 remaining.
yes. Hunter, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Bravo fleet looks like a good use for our cluster munitions.
You are welcome to them. We will stand off.
On our way.
Have we cleared 1 stack yet?
We're
No, I
still
don't
on the
think.
first stack.
Another deminer.
I think the rest of them are going to be singles.
Energy 47.
There we go. Main
Alright.
stack cleared.
That's good. Go ahead and let's leave so we can drop the cluster munition. Get a taunt on them.
Acknowledge.
What's our target?
Bravo fleet,
see.
course 100. Yep.
Hunter to
Can I stand that
CIC.
maneuver?
Yes.
Nice.
It
Target's
appears
in range.
that the deminers not only have some demining tech, but they have some
They're a bit spread for a
delayed
single
jump
EMP.
drive tech too.
I can fix that.
I know you can.
Power maneuvering.
You got it.
Because, you know, we want another drum stack.
Yep. Brace shields.
Racing.
They should be nice and clustered now.
EMP is away. We want to do that again
Oh.
to deliver the cluster?
No.
Our poor
No.
front shield is not gonna make that
Yeah,
again.
front shields aren't going to hold it for a second one.
Now, at that point, we'd just fire the EMP, but I want to hold the last EMP.
Very well.
Alright, deploy the cluster once we've got a good tango, and then lead them on it and activate.
I think up here is going to be the best side.
Agreed.
Right here.
All right, deploying now.
Deploy.
Alright, get us a
Deployed.
bit of distance. Then
We'll
hard
be
about
long
let's
gone
do
by the
that.
time they get on top of it.
We're still humming dry, but I'm getting 3 shocks ready.
Energy's 36%.
We're going to want maneuver to quickly return the target.
Copy.
Right.
Stand by.
Detonate, maybe? I can't see
Yeah.
too well.
Hunter to
Activate.
CIC.
Boom.
The
We don't
need
miner
sea
is now
shots.
showing enemy. Did our Marines lose the battle in the engineering section?
Keep maneuvering up.
Keeping it up.
Keep wagging at them. Shields down.
Acknowledged.
Recommend shields down.
Quite right, quite right.
Lancer Horizon, our D-miner has, well, never mind. They came back friendly. No, they're just switching back and forth. Stand by to go disable their engines.
With pleasure.
I'm engaging FCS for the time being.
Oh, we're
Horizon,
about to get hit.
you're up to... I'd like for you to go disable the D-miner again.
We're on our way.
4th flight, this is CIC.
Go ahead.
Command have relayed a message saying that this mission has the utmost importance to them. They have dispatched a transport ship if it's required. Would you like that sending in?
Yeah, just right on his tail.
A resupply ship.
Coming in on him.
Stand by.
Frequency echo, echo.
We going for beams?
I think so. They just want us to kill the propulsion, right?
Hunter to fleet, what is the status of your ordnance?
Drone starboard.
Moving
Status of ordnance?
Manual.
Ordnance status?
Quite low, broadly speaking. We might need to be on the other side to hit the node, or the node might be buried.
Hunter, this is Horizon. We are status red, light, and heavy.
And energy.
Yeah.
Indeed,
Acknowledged.
23%.
Hunter to CIC.
That's plenty.
Go ahead.
If they can safely put that transport with munitions
Drone.
in an isolated section of this sector, they are welcome to send it this way.
That's confirmed, Hunter. It'll be coming from Tier 5, so the Echo 5 Mark 9 transition.
Enemy
Acknowledged.
shields at 50.
I'm convinced the node is buried.
Enemy rear shields down.
Drone.
D-miner. Heave 2.
Target's propulsion is gone.
And prepare to be boarded.
Got him.
Load up. Do we have any more Marines?
Energy's 14%.
Should have one more.
Confirm.
Can I get boost to impulse? I can FCS while we back away from this thing.
I like the sound of that. You got impulse.
CIC, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
We have disabled the D-miner.
Oh, great. Carriers.
2 marine drop zones. Loading mine.
Hunter, this is
Light
Horizon.
Marines.
We're lined up for rendezvous 4. If we
Let me know
take back
when
the
we're ready.
D-miner with all these hostiles, though, it might get destroyed.
True enough.
Marines are ready.
Lancer Horizon,
Lined
Clear
up
to
for 4.
launch.
Go ahead,
TPs.
Lancer.
we have hostilities engaged with
Hunter
India
to
fleet, but
Horizon.
they're not turning.
Shuttle launch.
Acknowledged.
Launching.
Hunter, this is Horizon.
You're gonna have to come full about for this.
We've used up all of our
Maneuvering?
She's in the shuttle.
Oh,
Drone
okay,
rear.
dock back up then.
Hold on a sec.
Okay, back up.
We've used up all our Marines, so the last rendezvous point is going to have to be another ship.
We'll need to pull these carriers
Understood.
away,
Can
too.
you pull those carriers off the D-miner? Or destroy them, either one?
We can definitely do that.
Still need maneuver.
Use
No.
P-shocks freely.
This is an Arvonian command ship. It would burn most of our shocks.
Go
Yeah,
for
they've
it.
got
We've
500
We've
shields.
got the Devon.
Oh, do we?
Yes, we do.
Loading EMP.
Yeah, that's a good call, but
Run the tubes. Can I get a shield count?
250. 180 front. 40 front. 0 front.
That's the kill shot out.
All right.
So about
Let's
that
go.
long
Let's
distance
go
pickup.
defense. Let's go pull those Zimni away from Hunter.
Oh, Zimni, goddamn. We're back up to 46% energy.
Loading 3 more shocks. Info on main for a quick perusal.
Oh, we've got Arvonian fighters as well. Jeez.
Last 2
Maneuver.
shocks
Parties.
going in.
We've got to get these
Oh.
guys away from the demine.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the drones. Maneuvering, please.
You got it.
I'm going to keep hold of the drones.
The party's going.
Yeah,
I'm loading a
this is
mine
a
so we can
Congo line.
get 2 birds, 1 stone
Oh,
here.
definitely. Love it.
60%.
Hunter to
80%.
CIC.
Mine is ready. Do you want to swing them into the fleet?
Maneuver.
Yeah,
D-Miner is
You have
showing
maneuvering.
friendly
Should I
again.
put it 300?
Can we get
No.
a degree of control
Drop.
status
Mine is
update
away.
from the Marines? Do we think we're going to have another
Drone
episode
field
where
clear.
they turn enemy again?
Still got this fighter on us.
All right,
It
we
might have been
are
from the carriers.
we
Loading another
are
mine.
energy red.
Is that nose shot on that one?
I think it's either.
Thank you,
Oh,
CIC.
turned into
Make sure
nose.
that they know that they should take a
Second
Damn.
mine ready.
bent path to avoid the enemy fleets to get to the transition point.
I'm going to try to take out the rest of them with this mine.
Very good.
Yeah, chili that.
Brace forward.
Racing.
Drop.
Ouch.
Ouch. We have front shield damage 60%.
Well, that's actually not as bad as I thought. Okay.
Yeah, could have been worse. Could have
Captain,
been
we
worse.
have nukes only remaining. 2 nukes.
Use one.
Loading 2.
That works.
That was the last shock in flight right there.
Hunter to Horizon.
Keeping
Go
my
ahead.
orbit.
Currently don't have
There
front
are
shields.
resupply ships here. If you need a resupply, your
think-
primary task is to keep the fleet away from the D-Miner.
Right, we're working on that. We could use a hand if so, because we can't run
Think we
away.
can get these 2 Goths closer?
Think so.
Energy 23%.
Brace aft.
Nice thread.
That was too late, sorry.
That was a forward arc hit.
Well,
Somehow.
nothing to brace there.
Yeah, that's alright.
They
Trying to
seem
get
very
them on here.
determined to stay.
Apart. Yeah.
This looks good. Almost there.
Oh, right. They have a long beam.
Yeah. I'll take the shot on the next southerly swing.
Going.
One nuke out.
Oh, you're gonna get a whole bunch.
Hunter to Horizon.
God, I hope so.
That's the idea.
Oh, what?
Go ahead.
I still have one more. You want to try
It
again?
appears that these
Use it.
enemies
Sure.
are amorously infatuated with you. They are ignoring us.
Jill,
Take it.
these rear shields are down.
Can't get the drones in that one.
Same with 6-2.
All right, let's take out Golf 8-0.
Coffee 0.
That's the fighter.
Energy is 11%. We have no ordnance of any kind.
Oh,
We might-
in that case, here's what I'd like to say. Drag them to Hunter.
Drag him to Hunter. Aye.
Hunter, this is Horizon. We're gonna try and bring the party to you.
The miner does look isolated.
Mhm.
Let's hope it stays that way.
It's continuing to head rimward. And the ships are
Okay, break.
probably-
Let's head to the Devon.
Heading to the Devon. Huh?
Devon's bearing 0.
Can you take power out
149?
of the beams?
Taking power out of the beams.
Go so far as to kill everything but navigation.
Yeah, we don't need rear
150.
shields.
Energy saving mode activated.
Yeah, we can make it. Alright, approaching Devon. Engaging FCS.
2K.
Once we're in range, shut off warp completely.
Copy. Let me know when that is.
You can probably recharge the forward shields. We are in range
Beginning
now.
resupply.
We can start converting the torpedoes into energy as we get them.
Time for some repairs and cools downs.
FCS is active. Do we want to convert torpedoes to energy?
What do they have?
Steven, they should have everything.
I imagine
Yeah.
tons of torpedoes.
One would hope, but sometimes they have, like, nothing of one category.
I'm going to prioritize getting heavies. Energy we can get anywhere.
Understood.
Might go so far as to suggest they change the script to invert the
priorities.
Good idea.
All systems are fully repaired.
Still in FCS.
Don't I love to hear that?
I see what you did.
What did she do?
No, weapons.
Oh.
I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? It doesn't actually load in order top to bottom. It loads mines after EMPs.
Really? Oh, I just glanced up and saw that EMPs were loaded and then mine, so I thought you had loaded 3 mines on the tubes.
No. If I was going to backload something, it would be shocks and or nukes.
I think we've been discouraged from doing that anyway.
Yes. But sometimes it's worth it.
Hunter to Horizon.
Go ahead.
Once you're restocked, your task will be to keep Bravo 3-8 away from the deminer.
We are on it. Alright, let's take out Bravo 3-8 by hook or by crook.
Target command ship, no shield frequency. They're currently front
power
and rear
warp
are
back
both
online? Is warp
both
still
about
off?
the same.
Or low
No.
at least?
Couldn't be.
Come again, Sketch?
Never mind, I was just going at a high factor and it felt sluggish, but that's probably me.
7K. Target's turning to face us.
We're just luring this thing off so as not to waste ordnance, yeah?
No, we're killing it, but yes, we are luring it away.
Shield count?
Both around 740.
Alrighty, you want to burn like 12 shocks on this thing?
Yep.
We've got a fighter coming in front.
You can even throw in some homings if you want. If you want.
Fighter's moving in.
Fighter won't be doing a whole lot of damage by itself, right? Oh, never mind.
Enemy front is 320.
Keep him on the nose. We've got this fighter chasing us, though.
We've got another fighter
Enemy
coming
front
in
is
from starboard.
110.
That's a kill shot on the command ship then.
Okay. You want to reverse beam this fighter?
Confirmed destroyed.
Are we reverse beaming the fighter?
I'm ready for that.
Going.
Bring the
We
beams
have a
up.
drone behind us as well. Second fighter joining.
Fighter maneuver is knocked out.
Maneuvering.
Got it.
Turn complete. Oh. Alright. Maneuver again. Switching back to reverse.
About to get a third fighter join us.
Is it worth a mine at this point?
Yeah.
Sure, go for a mine.
Loading mine.
And then we'll drop mines on the
At different speeds.
Zimni.
Yep.
Let me know when you got it. Maneuver.
Yep, scouts are anti-torp.
But presumably
Drop.
not. Presumably they do not have anti-mine, right?
That's correct.
All right, let's try and group them up, and then drop a mine on them.
Pretty sure these guys actually have such a small beam radius that their anti-torp does not activate in time for a regular torpedo.
Lol.
It does, but they're easily gotten from the rear, generally speaking. Even so. It's what I have, it's what I can fire right now.
What's the order on this one?
I'm just going to torpedo it down.
All right.
It's a Yui kill order.
Unleash the Yui.
I didn't even have to do that. All right, let's head on over to the Devon.
Eyes are heading back to the Devon.
That scout must have been
Hunter
previously...
to fleet. Take position between the D miner and Gina station.
previously damaged on the hull.
Still showing new contacts at Finmore Gate.
Approaching Devon, engaging FCS.
Go ahead and reload while we can.
Acknowledge. Request received.
Hunter to fleet, join us at the transition point. We're going to follow D miner to tier 5.
Devon is moving fast.
Okay, go ahead and bring us to the corner. Break it. How much did we get? I imagine not much.
We're still getting, actually.
Nice.
I stayed with them. We're still getting P-Shocks.
Oh, good.
Had to break FCS for it, but we'll get it.
I'll start converting homings after we're shock full.
Info on main. There we go. We're good enough.
For Flight Division CIC.
Go ahead and get to the
Go
corner.
ahead, CIC.
Confirming the D-miner is on its way to one of our systems, one of our stations. Please dock up. It looks like we've got a heavy hegemony fleet coming in. The heavy divisions are being dispatched. You've got a quick time for a break, but it looks like we might have another fight on our hands.
At least they have the wisdom to call an end to this one.
Acknowledge.
In this case, that was the plan. The whole timing of the mission was going to be turning on how fast the deminer could move. It was one of those, okay, fine, we'll have to wait for the subwarp ship to low walk across the sector. Good ratio. I approve.
Yes.
Escort missions, they always run faster than your, or walk faster than your run speed, walk slower than your run speed.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. Slower than your run speed, faster than your walk speed, that's what it is.
That was very smooth. I, could have easily dozed off and y'all would have done a phenomenal job without me.
Nice.
So, seriously, I don't have any comments.
Nor I.
Alright.
I apologize for the one case where the cat disabled maneuvering.
Oh, well. Little detail. But
Great job on the shuttle.
Yeah, that's a little thing in the grand scheme of the mission.
Thanks. I think I will just boot up Artemis at some point and practice handling the shuttle.
I have seen people take shuttles out and have way more trouble.
By the way, the break's till 20 of the hour.
20 of.
That's 40, right?
It's 15 minutes. Yeah.
15 minutes from 13 minutes from now.
Alright, got it.
Have a wonderful break, and we'll be back for the second mission.
Yep.
Oh, likewise.
We'll be right back.
After these messages.
Beep, beep.
Hang on 2 minutes, it's a good idea. Where are we? Mission briefing room. Here it is. If I just waited another few seconds, I would have had a lot easier time finding the room.
Uh-huh. I believe that's everybody.
We're missing Mr. Swan.
He'll show up. And I'm sure someone can fill him in if he misses the bits of the briefing. Speaking of which, I believe that Captain Nemed, you have some information from Command about our upcoming mission?
I do, thank you, Commander. So, as the science officers from the previous mission may have noted, we have a lot of sensor information which show that hegemony have massing near the Finmore Gate in Tier 1, and so Command have tasked the division to investigate and do what we can to stop their approach through the gate. We're to engage enemy forces and potentially do what we can to disable the gate to prevent further use by the enemy from lending their forces through that particular sector. I'm going to post up, I know it's already been posted up before, but we'll put up the tier stellar cartography section so we can review where we're going and where we've, which is where we've just been. Any questions?
Are we allowed to cluster mine and destroy the gate?
That will be... Oh, sorry to apologise, Commander. I was going to say that is likely to be at the discretion of the division commander in the field.
Yeah, I would say that's going to be challenging, but you're welcome to try. And the other thing is, I'm not sure that the cluster mines are still going to be on the ship by the time we get out there. We'll have to see. We may not even have them.
Of course they will.
I'd be
Back to you,
wishful
Commander.
thinking,
Yep.
Blurry.
Optimism, Commander.
All right. You've got the information. You know where we're going, what we're doing, what we're potentially facing. Let us return to ships and get back in the saddle, as it were.
All officers return to previous assignment.
Howdy.
I'm going to claim my engineering console back.
I'm sure Joy will be most disappointed.
Ah.
Oh no! What's going on?
I'll see if people get moved around first, but I'll be stealing the engineering console back, I'm afraid.
All right then.
That's his official spot.
Does make sense, doesn't it?
It's very rare, I've noticed, that I actually spend more than like one mission or one segment of the shift on my primary console, because I'm either in the chair or I'm either CIC.
Looks like Hunter would be the destination for any spare officers.
No, there are no spare officers. Every one of you is integral.
Commander Drake, if you haven't already, you might want to put out a not it for Fleet Command.
We have 6, they have 4. They're the prime candidate for equalization.
Load to the fleet. All ships reporting to Lancer.
Oh goodness, we're getting a 7th.
I'm going to take one of your officers, if that's okay, please.
Can do. I'm actually going to select Captain Nemad so that I can give Ensign Tetra a little more experience with SciComs.
Oh, sounds good.
Thank you very much.
All right.
All right then.
All right, everyone knows where they are. Start the calling when we're ready.
Helm's ready.
Tubes are lubed.
Engineering standing by.
Second fighter ready.
Ship is yours, sir.
Excellent.
Maybe I should remove the cats from my keyboard.
They're so cute there.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
that's a
purring and they're being soft.
My in-laws just got 2 new kittens, and I've got to send photos of them.
Oh.
There is a compromise position. Hog tie the cats.
And talking of cat, my cat has just approached me because she can smell that I'm eating cheese. And she wants some.
I hear.
He knows what's good, eh?
Uh-huh.
Horizon to Lancer.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Big ships, small ships. We got nukes for them all.
Big ship, small ship, red ship, blue ship.
But not the
Hopefully
green
not blue
ship.
ship.
Dogs. Armor hot dogs.
CIC to Horizon. This is a communications check. Over.
CIC. I'm not sure I can hear you at all. Your words are just unintelligible, therefore I'm answering you, yes, we hear you.
Knowledge.
Oh, terrible thoughts.
Hmm?
Zansta CIC is an entire shift as Jose Jalapeno.
If you turn your attention to the TSM Pets mainly cats channel, you'll
Oh,
see the
they
2
are
kittens.
Lancer, all ships. All ships have reported in. Stand by.
They are gorgeous.
Percy and Pip. And don't ask me which one's which, I can't remember.
Onto the CIC. We are good to go.
But they are kittens.
Yeah, I've been told Percy's the white one.
I think I'll send you my cat picture of the evening after shift.
So the fleet appears that all ships can now communicate with CIC as well. Here we go.
Choo-choo! There we go.
Helmets online, controls responding.
Waiting for sensor upgrade. Sensor upgrade? Sensor update is what I meant to say.
Hey, you might be waiting for sensor upgrade.
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
Boosting sensors.
Talk with
boy.
the logistics division about that.
Answered all ships. Form up on Lancer. Transition Alpha 1 Mark 1.
Oh, we're going back. Okay.
That's...
Can I get a boost to warp for efficiency, please?
Yep.
Yep.
If my thing would respond.
Crash.
It's nice to know that Horizon still has the advanced tunneling drill.
On my screen, I was turning around it. Main screen did not agree, but... Crashes do weird things to sensors.
Answer apologizes for flying through the planet.
So does Horizon.
Oh, did we?
No, it crashed, and then we flew through it. Only because my turning wouldn't turn us away from it.
Well, in that case, it's not that you crashed and then the server crashed.
Right. Well, it's not my fault.
There we are back.
Thank you.
You have efficiency warp boost.
Thank you.
My eyes are tired. And I looked at the chat box. The last one I saw was one busy.
But it's 3. How much do
You're
you
right.
put in?
Hmm?
How much do you put in for efficiency warp?
Normalize warp.
I just max it out, to be fair.
Fair.
250.
Alright.
Yeah, you can normalize.
Yep.
My standard settings 225 with the other the remaining pips going to maneuver.
So when Lancer's in fleet command, everybody has to run on boosted warp to keep up.
Lancer's saying no FML setting today.
It's either that or burn half of our energies to get across the sector.
Zance did the same thing I did and forgot to switch the sector side.
Le contacts.
I think we can safely load up an Omega 3. What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
I would
Sensors are
also
boosted.
concur. That is nice.
We
A group
expecting
of
any fighters?
Corellians in Alpha group.
Are we expecting fighters?
Not yet.
Right,
Corellians in Bravo group. More Corellians in Charlie group.
Definitely
Horizon.
science. Look for the drone cruisers. Go ahead.
Omega 3 home.
Horizon, please
ready.
engage Charlie group, and we will take care of Alpha.
Copy that.
They
Drone
would send
cruisers.
us to the spread out group.
Mm-hmm.
We
It's
can
also
change
bigger.
that.
Boosting maneuver.
It's like a Delta 1 to group them up.
Absolutely.
Charlie 4-9.
Charlie 5-1 is drone cruiser.
I got 2 drones instead of the drone and. Come on,
Charlie
fire.
4-9 has drones. Charlie 4-9.
So I believe there's a shot on both groups. I like this shot.
Maneuvering.
Loading homing follow-up.
Dropping maneuver.
Is that making impact?
Yep, you're good.
Like,
Yep.
Good impact.
Lancer might want that Terran focuser.
Hmm.
That's 1 drone cruiser out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in science, not the captain's map. Apologies.
Maneuver real quick.
No harm done so far.
you want to just homing down the rest here?
Yeah. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We have a nice, juicy T-bone Toron focuser for you.
Acknowledge we'll be there to pick it up. Can you pick up the fighters inbound from Echo Group?
We can do that.
Boom.
Hunter, this is Horizon.
Come in, Horizon.
I was
this
not
one.
expecting a double.
We
Those
are
are not
going to
fighters.
try and group up the fighters.
Those weren't fighters.
No fighters.
Where?
Just drones. Holy shell.
I think he just means speedy as hell Corellians.
Horizon, they look like Corellian dreadnoughts moving fast.
Yeah, you're right. Let's treat them like fighters, though. No, I'm sorry. Group them up and drop a mine out the back.
Do they tango like fighters? Does not look like it. They're drone cruisers. Okay, here we go. No.
Their
They
turn
don't-
radius is going to be greater, and their push radius will prevent them from stacking so well.
The tango behavior, though, is not like fighters.
All right,
It's almost
see if
like
we
they're
can drag
smarter.
them.
They're
Ooh,
the
we got
fighters.
Yeah,
I can do that. Fighters, I know.
do that. Grab the fighters.
Aye, sir.
Oh boy.
Hunter, we are on those fighters.
Horizon,
Not-
this hunter
Keep
we
maneuvering
are trying to converge all
Maneuver
the
is
fleets
maxed.
together by taunting them. You're the heavy hitter.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One more hook.
Oh, this is
Oh.
gonna be juicy.
Maneuver.
Hey, you've got it already maxed. I'm 300
Yep.
for you.
Drop.
Mine is away. Goodbye.
Load another.
Boom!
That was
Very-
lovely, but we still got another wing.
Oh, there's so much lag.
Working on it.
Oops.
2 of 4 remaining homing torpedoes going.
You can
in.
drop the mine when you're ready.
Just finished loading.
5
Boom.
fighters.
Beautiful.
Loading yet another one.
Are there any more fighters?
There are like 2 more wings. Under 100.
I think
Are
these
they-
were previously hurt.
Yes, they were.
Mhm.
Oh, come on.
We might be able to disable.
Bingo.
That's a
Jason.
Horizon.
Go ahead.
I want you to see if you can focus on grouping up Hotel Golf
Boom.
Delta and using your heavies.
Got it.
Standing
Using our
down
happies.
line. And get heavies and I guess shocks going. 2 homings remain.
Yeah, I think we're
What?
going to ultimately need to do 2 Omega 3s if we can.
What are we grouping up?
Hotel and Delta Group.
They look
Basically,
pretty-
the big groups that are right here.
All right, copy that.
All right.
Dropping maneuver in favor of torpedoes.
200
Hunter
square is a good
Horizon?
idea.
Yeah, already on it.
Holy shit, there's so much going on.
Mm-hmm.
It is an invasion. This is a lot of
Yes.
enemies.
Hunter to Horizon.
There's no target.
Go ahead, Hunter.
We clustered them as much as we can, and we are taking drones from you now.
Much obliged. Tell me about that Scaran.
Ooh, they unhappy now.
Yes, sir. So that's 2 Omega-3s deployed.
Okay.
Energy
Lot of
50%.
drones here.
A cluster is still warranted if we have one.
I don't know that we do.
Hunter to Horizon,
think
don't
we
get
do.
too close with the drones, we are luring them away.
Do you want to
They're all
continue
yours.
with heavy bombardment? Switch to
Yes. EMP or EMPs. And let's do an Echo run. I think we have one more mine.
We do.
We do.
It's still gonna hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
That's
threading the shields for that.
Right.
If you discretion, you can use a nuke. Go ahead, Lancer.
I think we're
Whatever
out.
drones you don't pick up with those heavies, we're going to try to scrape off for you here.
All right, ready for
Thank
mine
you.
run?
Loading.
We are getting very low.
Oh,
Call
on
one
boosting
heavies.
tubes. Stay when
Tubes
it's
is
ready.
Tubes ready.
Going for maneuver, then switching to shields.
Yep,
This is
maneuvering.
only an Echo 1, so veer out after deploy.
Brace shields. Going in.
Braced, go.
Drop.
Mine is away. Power maneuver, get us around to disableds for shock follow.
Coming around. Golf 6-7 looks open on the nose.
Indeed it is.
Main screen
Also,
crash.
Hotel 1-3
I got
has
main
no
screen
run
crash as well.
shields. Golf 6-3. Golf 3-3.
Golf,
Energy 30%.
Hotel 7-0 is a drone cruiser too.
Trying to keep these nose shots on you, but I've got to move away from these drones.
Captain's target.
Golf 6-3
I ran out of
carrier.
good targets anyway, so just keep us safe.
Okay, I'm going to wag the tail a little bit for these drones. Can I get maneuvering?
You got it.
2 homings, 26%.
Say the last 2 homings.
We haven't got enough to hit all these fleets.
No, we don't. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Damn.
We don't have
Ah,
the ordnance
Alert.
to get all these fleets. Either we're going to need to get some pretty heavy resupply or
Target down.
get some heavy ships in here.
Understood. Fourth flight, CIC.
5 shocks
Go
remain.
ahead.
Hotel 1-3, no forward
The
shields.
forces coming through
Hotel
the gate
5-4,
seem to be
no
a
forward
little
shields
bit
either.
stronger than we were led to believe. We don't believe we're going to have the ordnance necessary to take them out. What are the possibilities of getting resupplies?
CIC to 4th light. Looking at your telemetry, we don't think resupply
We don't have a
would
mine for those.
balance
We should follow them home.
the fight. We're going to suggest that we retreat from tier, as much as we hate to do that.
Use up the
however,
remaining 5 shocks.
They're going
there
to
are a
different
couple of
carriers.
assets that we need to retrieve
That's
before we
command
retreat.
ship. Is there a not
So we are
command ship?
updating your mission. You need to go
Yes.
to tier
Just
sector
south
2
of it and north of it.
and
Shield
pull
count,
the
current
research from station
That
there.
will be 65 on both sides.
After that, you need to go to tier 5 and grab the D miner that we got last mission, and we're going to retreat through the Vilnara gate.
Understood. How much longer do we need to hold
30
off
on
here?
the
Or are we
current
to
target.
We are
disengage
shock
and
dry.
proceed immediately?
Maneuver.
We have only EMPs homings.
I would say disengage and go immediately.
Stepping away from the comm. Yui, Your XO.
Very well.
Oh.
Just for a minute.
Engage FCS.
Who's our command ship, Hunter?
Make a boost to impulse, please.
Impulse boost, aye. I'll put everything into impulse if you do an
Lancer to Fleet,
FCS.
disengage your
That's what
current
we're doing.
engagement and meet at Charlie 5. We will be transitioning on the
fighters.
file line.
Move up.
Got it.
Break
Energy
us into
14%.
Bravo 3 Mark 6. We want to drag these fighters away from the rendezvous point.
Bravo 3-6, aye.
Belay that, actually head right to the rendezvous point.
I'm concerned about Hunter getting there in time.
I understand.
Are we heading towards
Charlie 5 Mark
Charlie
6.
Alright.
Energy 10%.
Can we get a power saving?
Yep. Dropping beam and torpedoes.
A warp punch through the nebula
Shields.
might be warranted.
Yep, agreed.
Yeah, drop shields as well.
Manning station is standing by to evacuate.
Transition.
Gauging FCS.
I was going to laugh if Anning Station got
I'd suggest we
destroyed.
move away from the transition point.
We do still
This
have
is
those Annings.
TSN Lancer to Anning Research. Please prepare your personnel for immediate evac. We are inbound and we'll pick them up.
Lancer's Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Can we get a brief energy docking port?
Horizon, I'll relay that. Anning Research, if you can put out any possible resupply ports for us, we are in need and we need to exfil and get you out as soon as possible.
Manning research to the 4th Light Division. We don't have those resources, but we will contact LUAC Station to see if we can get those for you.
Acknowledged.
We're up to 47%.
Lancer Horizon, Rendezvous 2.
Rendezvous 2, aye. Take
Heading
us
for
there.
Rendezvous 2, I'll continue the FCS once we're there.
Marines.
Warp's boosted.
Thank you.
Many, many drop zones. We're throwing Tetra out in the shuttle again, yeah?
Yep.
Looks like
Well, it's a good
Contacts coming
opportunity.
from the one line.
Not surprising.
We'll be switching to
Some
sensor
normalized
boost.
warp. Gauging FCS, we're lined up for Rendezvous 2.
a second.
Dropping
I
impulse
have
to 0.
Load the Marines.
Lancer Horizon, follow up with Rendezvous 4.
Copy. Rendezvous 4 next. Which is medics. Drop.
Marines are loaded in Theseus.
Recommend Barn Swallow.
We're lined up.
We could use the
Alright,
engine.
launching.
I wasn't going
Fair
to do
enough.
Barn Swallow because I wanted to stay in FCS.
Right.
Agreed.
So you're going to have to U-turn once you've got it.
Docking port is
Lancer
available.
Horizon,
Go
Good
ahead.
doc.
you are clear for Sierra 4-6.
Sierra 4-6I. As soon as we do that second drop, Lancer's Horizon will do that after we make the second drop of
Can I
Rendezvous
get a
4.
boost to impulse?
Boost
Time it as
impulse.
best you can, but we've got inbounds that are imminent.
Fair enough. All right, break.
Medicals,
break.
So I'm loading those.
Go to Sierra 4-6.
Do you want to leave Theseus out here?
We're grabbing Rendezvous 4?
Yep. No. Bypass Rendezvous 4.
So we're not doing Rendezvous 4. Alright,
We're
going back
not.
for Sierra 4-6.
Yep.
Maneuvering.
Make sure that they are ready for us.
We're at 93% energy. We're just getting torpedoes.
Yeah, we're getting whatever ordnance they've got.
Did not have the screen selected.
hate when I do that.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, we're docked.
Good.
I think we're gonna have to make our own torpedoes.
Holy guacamole.
Yes, indeed.
Info on main. Do they have anything?
No, we would have gotten
not look
something
like
by
it.
now. We got everything they can offer.
All right, break then. Let's go
Lancer
back to
Horizon?
Coming
Go
back
ahead.
for 4.
We have no more engineers. We need you to take Rendezvous 5. We'll put medical team on Rendezvous 4.
Rendezvous 5 aye.
Loading engineering team.
Lining you up for Rendezvous 5. We're gonna need to extract all these, aren't we?
Perhaps so. After all, this is a runaway.
Do we want the shuttle to stay out then?
Yeah, that's probably a good call.
Alright, so what I do? I just stay here?
Yep.
Hit break.
You can stay near us, or hit the brake button.
There you go.
What's Rendezvous 7?
You gotta hold the brake button. Rendezvous 7 is probably a pickup and
Rendezvous
crash.
7 is a crash.
Oof.
That was probably the Arvonians then.
So, we have the previously noticed bug about crashes while someone is out in the shuttle. Not going to be able to reprise that role.
Okay. Does it help if I have multiple fighter consoles?
Yes, it does, I think.
Okay. We'll see.
I think you should be able to take the fighter console on one of the other clients.
Alright. I got a spare then.
Excellent.
I love it when I finish a large bottle of some kind of drink like Coke or something, and the whatever is left in the bottle perfectly fills up the glass.
Satisfaction.
Nice.
I saw the Hermes blip.
I do promise not to spill any fizzy drinks on the consoles, Captain.
Mm-hmm. But your cat makes no such promise.
Oh, hell no.
Okay, we are initializing.
Telling you, hog tie that
Engineering's back
varmint.
in.
Varmint, huh?
Hey, look what we got back.
Ooh.
What did we get back?
Everything.
Good job the persistent script wasn't running.
I remain unconvinced. We might not be getting the server update for another 30 seconds.
Still, info on
No,
main
I know
three,
it's not
just
running.
so you can think about it.
Unless the GM's going to take it out, we've got
You can,
all our
you can
ordnance.
smack your lips about it.
Well, keeping the shuttle empty for those extractions.
Good call. What do we have left?
In terms of what?
Loadables.
Let me go check that quickly.
My assumption is we've got everything back.
Yeah, there's Rendezvous 1 and 2.
Cargo pods for recovery. So you'll probably be launching an empty.
Yeah, it looks like.
We're lined up for Rendezvous 4.
Confirm that we have everything back in terms of shuttle cargo.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
There are
Permission
4
to
cargo
start collecting.
Permission granted.
Go.
You're lined up for 4.
Well, they didn't remove what we've got, so just hang low.
Can't see it.
You got it. Dock back
Okay,
up.
coming home.
They will generally have...
Lined up for 1.
What's it called?
Emptying shuttle.
Don't forget to unload.
Yeah, unloading.
Pickupables and drop-offs usually have a collision box.
Horizon Rendezvous 1 is yours.
You can launch when ready.
We got it.
So if you fly right
Both.
through a thing, it should take.
7.
Oh, you can bring us nose to nose.
It is helpful for the shuttle to have a bit of a run up, because it's easy to
missed.
spawn.
Turn around. It's between you and the ship now.
There. Very close.
No visual though. Is it on the plane? Am I on the plane?
We are on the plane. Your altimeter's on your left side of your screen.
I'm not seeing
it. You got it.
Okay.
On your left.
I did indeed not see it, but
CIC to fleet.
whatever works.
This is Fourth Light. Go ahead.
The cargo pickups
We
look
have
different.
reports from the Marines,
Okay, that might
the
explain it.
engineers, and the medic teams on Anning research. They have completed sending out the first set of research data. They are gathering up the second data and will be deploying cargo pickup points for those momentarily.
Understood. What's to happen with Lueck Station?
The report from Lueck Station is rather chaotic. They're a little panicked with all the hegemony in the area. They're concerned for their own safety. It's hard to get information from them right now.
So got our heavies back.
We go scuttle the station, right?
I'd rather scuttle the enemies.
Lol.
We've got our heavies back. Just saying.
Ain't it nice how we found that right balance of blowing things up is really satisfying?
Do we want to get in there and start blowing stuff
Lancer
up?
will provide delay tactics on inbound fleets. Perform your pickups when they appear.
Perseus is on rendezvous 5. Going for 6.
This blackjack game is rigged.
It is.
Shuttle, you can launch when ready.
Right, launch.
Black box in front of us.
Looking for a black box. Alright. Oh, I think I know what I'm looking for now. There, that must be it.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I was indeed looking for the green circle and not finding it, so this explains a lot.
Go ahead and unload, lining for 5.
Unloading shuttle.
Lancer is confronted with speedy grails.
Unloaded.
Launch when ready.
We've given our orders.
Launching. Once ready. Yeah, almost.
I'm sure it'll go faster if you just press it harder.
Yeah, mash it really, really hard.
Good pickup.
Lueck Station is not going to survive much longer. It's got fighters inbound.
Perseus will save them.
Going for rendezvous 9. Make sure you're unloaded.
Unloading. Unloaded. Ready in 20.
Okay.
14.
Oh, the fighters are going after Perseus.
I think they've given us more than we're supposed to be able to handle. Oh god, Perseus.
Go, Blurry, go!
You can launch when ready.
I think we're just going to be sitting here picking stuff up, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Someone's gotta.
We go for rendezvous 2 next, since that's the closest to the enemies.
Good
shout.
decisions.
Ready in 20.
You can launch when ready.
He seems to have multiple shuttles.
Yeah. You got it?
Well, I'm definitely getting shuttle practice on this.
You are. Going for 8 next.
Lueck has now changed.
Lining up for 3.
I must say, Luke was very considerate and munching on all those drones before turning.
Yeah, that was nifty.
This must be a small station that we can fit all this junk in our ship.
Just hope there's no more. You still clear to launch when ready.
Cargo is actually representative of people. But point is still there.
Civilians that can't be used as Marines or engineers.
Don't we have like life pods for that? Why aren't we using
on your
life
left.
pods?
Enemies inbound.
Oh god, we gotta go for 4.
And 5.
Oh god.
Speedy Quail's coming down.
They keep on coming and they keep on coming.
Go ahead,
Let's get what
Horizon.
we can.
Should we
Launch when ready.
deploy some of our last ordnance?
Horizon, whatever you've got, keep everything away while we get these pickups.
We are on
We've
it.
got Tango on the Gulf Fleet. We're leading them away from the rendezvous.
Okay, let's take out at least these fighters here.
Mine?
Loading.
I'm gonna be on your
50%.
left, Theseus. Come around.
Let me know when it's loaded.
Mine is ready. We have
Got
that
Theseus.
second fighter.
Keep maneuvering up.
Maneuvering's up.
Watch.
Oh, it's ignoring us.
Nope. We got it. Keep maneuvering, keep maneuvering.
Watch we don't blow up the cargo.
Drop. Drop. Uh-huh. Maneuvering.
That's our Horizon. We've got the fighters and
already
the
got
rest of the fleet following us.
Excellent.
Shuttle standby.
Beams up.
Cell's empty.
Maneuver.
Alright, as soon
Shuttle
as
launch.
load up a Omega 3. As soon as those fighters go bingo, we're gonna take out the carriers.
You want extra pepper with that? Help kill him?
Yes.
The fighters are not yet bingo. Let's keep working on...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me know when they do bingo and I'll break off right then.
Oh,
For rendezvous
Lancer, that's
6.
beautiful.
Shuttle, you can launch when ready.
I do hope Lancer's got its mine left.
They have to.
They're bingoing.
Certainly save us the trouble.
This is going to be a green circle this time.
Yeah, they've started being
Nope,
green
they're
circles
bingoing.
again a while ago.
Launch when ready.
Alright,
Yeah, we
hard
are.
about. We're gonna need to take out those
Carriers.
carriers. Thank you. Words.
Got it.
Looking for targets. Science Captain, it would be helpful to confirm centers of mass.
Copy.
That's our Horizon. We're doing Echo 1.
Okay.
Lancer, hang on.
We're clear.
We've got it.
Nope, they're going in.
Too
should
late.
have a
We
good
were
target.
committed.
This is fine.
Target looks good.
Go ahead, Horizon.
I can't see anything.
Not anymore.
Good target.
Extra nuke out on the lead element.
Heading back for another pickup.
Cell's ready.
Launch.
Alright, hard return. We need to go back to Echo fast as we possibly can. Theseus, you're just gonna have to fly back and meet us.
Theseus is already aboard.
Oh, very good.
Going
Oh,
back to...
too late.
Oh wait, fighters.
Too late. But we still can take out those carriers.
Manual?
Got the fighters.
Beams are up. Maneuver and beams.
More fighters. You want to mine?
I don't have one ready. I will get one ready.
Switching from beams to torps.
Want me to get a last one long range?
Hang on until we've dealt with
Yeah,
these.
fair.
Our rear shields are going to go down.
Got him.
Loading.
Okay.
What the
I think the
heck?
fighters been good. Coming back for that last
Back to
pickup.
maneuver.
Horizon, we are actually doing an Echo 1 run.
Copy that. We're going to
Shuttle
go for
launch.
the last pickup.
Fruit salad.
Calling systems.
We've got it.
Got it.
See the fleet.
That was all of them. Choose.
This is Fourth Light. Go ahead.
Good practice.
The engineers that just came back with Horizon have reported that they have set charges on any research, that the Fourth Light Division should stand clear.
Fighters.
They're about to go off.
Understood, Lancer to Fleet. Stand off from Anning Research. Prepare to exit the sector.
We good to disengage?
Almost. We're gonna try and empty our magazine.
Of course. Well,
We can drag those fighters through those mines.
I think they're.
I will do that.
That may be, but in that case, they're gonna go. The carriers are gonna go.
Lancer to Fleet. Prepare to disengage, and we will be transitioning one sector rimwards.
They're going to relaunch before they hit those mines.
The
carriers.
They've turned around anyway.
I got that fruit salad. We can swing and kill.
I would recommend saving it. We're not finished this battle yet.
Agreed.
Very well.
Got the rest of tier to evacuate.
I've got FCS active.
We will need that fruit salad.
That is a long line of drones.
Holy hell.
Speedy
We need one asteroid.
Alright.
Speedy K.
Speedy Gonzalez.
Maneuvering.
Lancer
already
to
got
Fleet. We've lost this sector. Fall back to Tier 5.
Heading for one rimward transition.
Mm-hmm.
You want to stand the heavies down or sit on them?
Sit on them. I think we're gonna have a prime opportunity pretty quick.
Expecting a warm welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Going for a shields boosted transition just in case.
Engaging FCS.
Chances are it's not going to be a combat transition, but good call anyway.
Yeah, I doubt they're ahead of us, but yeah.
While tier 1 is as close to tier 5 as tier 2 is.
Fourth Light to CIC.
Go ahead.
We've entered Tier 5. We're awaiting the deminer so we can escort him out of this sector.
D-Miner is docked at Mike 184. It is being prepared to travel to the Polnara Gate.
Acknowledged.
We have 11 units of cargo.
It's getting crowded in here.
Which direction is
It's
that?
gonna, it's gonna be to our right, trailing.
We just all have cargo crates stashed under our consoles now.
We're full on homings. Info on main fruit salad in the tubes.
What's the fruit salad again?
That's an EMP nuke mine.
Getting inside the asteroid perimeter up at that last little bit of FCS.
Shoots me.
There he is.
That seems to be the wrong... There we go.
The captain has the highest Torgoth efficiency rating.
Good.
Yes, quite good.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
We will be providing some escort for the deminer to transition at Charlie 5 Mark 6.
Copy that, Lancer. We can BQRF.
Returning forward.
We have to babysit the deminer here.
Lancer does. We're the quick response
This is
force.
Fourth Light to recovered deminer. We will be escorting you through the system. Please adjust your heading to Charlie 5 Mark 6.
What's our energy?
Lancer Horizon.
96.
Go ahead.
Provide QRF if anything appears at the border, like that.
Like that, yeah.
Heading that way then?
Alright. Let's do a once pass, get a delta. Actually, let's do a Delta 1 pass on
Sensors
all
boosted.
of these.
Based on what we've been seeing, I wonder if we should be saving most of our efforts for the speedy Krails.
That makes sense. Go around the back of these fleets.
Aye, sir. Can
Hit
you get a boost
them,
of warp, please?
and let's just hit
Boost
each
warp.
fleet.
Brilliance, Torgov, Servonians. A little bit of everything.
Shot fired.
Got one poke. Yep. You can normalize
Go
warp.
to
Sorry.
Horizon.
Mike 1
You got
4.
maneuver.
Go ahead.
We are approaching to your battle zone. We will delay the
Ooh,
enemies
that's gonna be a
and
lot of
conversion
fighters.
for you.
I didn't get the
We
shot.
Wasn't
are
able to clip him.
Tango on all of these fleets, but we could definitely use your support.
Hunter copies.
Got him.
Fired.
Got him.
Shot fired. The reduction warp 1 really does help.
Don't do it, Hunter.
We got the shot.
I think we have it.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Let's see if we can round up those fighters.
Aye, sir.
Quebec 5-9 may surrender, kind of a low chance.
The fighters should be bingoing pretty soon.
Quebec 95, let's check.
5-9.
59.
It's going to be really
Oh
moving.
boy.
Way too many ships
Yeah.
shifting.
Nope.
One more hook.
Yep.
They're bingoing.
Good.
I do have the fruit.
Hunter, this is Horizon.
Come in, Horizon.
If you can take the fast Kralians, we'll take out the carriers.
Hunter copies. We have the proximity tango, it seems, but you need to keep clear of them.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead.
I'm reading docking port Romeo 49 open. If you and Hunter need to use it, I need you to rotate through.
Copy that. We are currently dispatching a whole bunch of these guys.
If there's any power for tubes, I can use it.
Yeah,
Splitting
take it for
tubes
maneuver.
maneuver.
I don't need maneuver right now.
Alright, full tubes.
The station doesn't have ordnance.
As long as they have energy, we can make do.
Right.
They have one replacement fighter.
That'll make Blurry happy.
Maneuver.
There's two more carriers out there. They will launch fighters
Yep.
before we can kill them. Still have a 9.
Run right over them if you can. Oscar 6-6.
Yep, there goes the fighters.
Also Oscar 04.
CIC to fleet.
These fighters
Got the
are now
mine for the
harmless.
fighters.
Nice.
All right.
Lancer
Got the mine
Horizon.
on them.
Ready?
Go ahead.
Be advised, there is no ordnance at Romeo 49. They
Drop.
are only there for energy.
We saw. Thank you.
One homeless fighter squadron remains.
CIC to fleet.
This is Fourth Light. Go ahead.
Use up your homings.
There are a couple of VIPs on tier administration that are requesting
Tubes.
a ride out of the system. If you could see
I
fit
could probably
to
do it now.
pick them up, they would be greatly
Quebec
appreciated.
6-3. Captain's target. Drone cruiser.
Understood. Tier station, please put your VIPs, have them ready for exfil. We will pick them up momentarily.
I'm not gonna fire.
Course 240. Captain's
240.
target. Quebec 6-3.
I had
See
only
it.
one ready, but I'm gonna launch more. He
Target
surrendered.
surrendered. We're taking surrenders now.
3 homings at the ready, but I
Yes.
think these Krails are too fast.
Yeah, I think you're right. Do we have any more heavies?
We have one more mine.
Is this a good use of it?
It's not a terrible use.
I can drag them through something else if that would help.
Yeah, actually, if we could drag them through the Torgoths.
I can do that.
The
November
only
group?
thing I have to throw at Torgoths is EMPs. We're nuke dry.
Okay.
Yeah, I can drag them through this northern November group.
Standing down.
Brace forward shields.
Energy 50.
I do not have the EMP ready.
I'll come to the mine.
I didn't have a mine ready either.
Alright,
Front
never mind
shields
then.
down.
Alright, loading that EMP.
Misunderstood.
New contacts coming in from the corner.
Let me know when the EMP's loaded.
That's your
EMP
fleet.
ready.
If possible, I will need you to deploy your shuttles long range for these rendezvous.
I don't think that's safe with all these drones right now. I'll have to get clear of it.
Moronians. Ugh.
You can fire that EMP though when you're ready.
Continue providing
boy.
cover and
Can't see.
distraction. Try
Taking
to
damage.
keep all enemies outside the asteroid ring if possible.
I'm not really happy with the Torgoth grouping.
Alright, want me to make a break
Hunter
for the
Horizon?
asteroid ring to drop the shuttle?
Lancer, was that you calling?
Sorry.
Captain, did you want to EMP mine these?
Yes, if we can.
Horizon, if that went over from Perseus, I apologize.
No problem. What I had
EMP
figured, you sir, you're going to be mining the fast ones.
Hunter to
Yes,
Horizon?
the fast ones and the slow ones.
Yep.
EMP should have made contact. I don't know what happened.
Oh, there's a Scarin in there with anti-torp.
Bye.
No, it's still there.
There it goes.
Oh, there it is. Splash is good.
Mine is at the ready.
Oh, Hunter, get out of the way.
Hunter, this is Horizon.
We are taking the drones from you and we'll do Echo Run.
We've got an Echo Run set up too.
Be aware our
Okay,
front
you go
shields are
first then.
0.
Yep, this might hurt a little bit.
I don't think we should do this.
It's too late.
Too late. Yep.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Drop.
We're losing
I
damn
fired it.
comms.
Understood.
And a damage to all systems bar weapons and warp.
Okay,
Alright, go.
take us to Romeo 49.
We got good hits with that, though.
Can I get power to the new ring?
181.
Yeah,
I
energy
understand it's
30%.
damaged.
Oh.
Hey, Verondi 49, do we want to drop off the shuttle while we're here?
Yes.
The shuttle is unloaded and ready.
Crashed.
Go figure.
Oh. We lost 3 damn comm members.
CIC, the fleet.
But we might get restocked.
D-miner successfully made it across the sector to the gate. The enemies in the area were sending out tremendous jamming signals. We had to exit the sector, follow automated systems, escort the D-miner through to the Vilnara gate. Our mission was a success. Stand down, debrief your crews. We will have 4 minutes before we go to the final simulation. 4 minutes.
Well,
Oh
we
boy.
done quite nicely.
I agree. It's a good thing we had that one crash that got all our heavies back.
Agreed.
Yeah, this would have very quickly turned into a game of cat and mouse. Just play and keep away. I reckon I speak for the captain when I say if you need the 4-minute break, run now, because it's down to 3 minutes.
Agreed. By the way, Garion, should we do an out-of-the-box sim as opposed to one of our sectors? Or is that what you want to test?
No, just probably yeah. We need to do a sandbox really. I know. Who CIC'd the first one? Was that Deadman? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Tor has, I think, got one in mind for the final. There's only 20 minutes. Yeah. I think the only module that's been active for all 3 sessions was the blockade runners, which we've had a crash all 3 times. So I'm querying if we get rid of the blockade runners and just run vanilla mod, which is weird. There might be. We have mods for the mod.
Mods.
It's a good system. It's modular, so we can enable and disable at will all the extras that have been added to the sandbox. It allows it to be a smaller file and allows you to identify where crashes are caused much easier.
So you're saying the mod has mods for the mod because it's modular?
Yeah.
That's how modular.
A modular mod. Well, I'll wait and I'll get updating the map.
So no debrief then?
There wasn't much to debrief.
I'm glad I finally got my shuttle practice.
Yeah, you
did well.
sure as heck did.
Quite a bit of it.
Quite a bit indeed. I now know that the magical Xbox controller key bindings that I installed at some point actually also work.
Good.
Yeah, I've actually tried practicing on my own. And for some reason, every time that I launch, something goes horribly wrong.
Does it start spinning?
I start spinning, I can't control attitude, I can't see what I'm doing. I'm trying to turn one direction, I'm not turning. I then end up killing the fighter. I do not know why I'm cursed. By the way, does anyone besides Garion have any interest in commanding for this last session? My brain is turning to mush.
That's it. I'm
I will
giving
if
up
nobody else wants to.
acting division command because I've lost my helm and I'm taking over helm.
It would probably come with fleet command.
Zan still wouldn't take it.
Oh, he might. But he might also tag out.
That's right. Sketch can handle it.
Alright.
I can.
I guess that makes me fleet command. Because I'm sure Draco does not want it. That's what he's about to say.
Yes, I agree. That makes him fleet command.
The promotion nobody wants.
Oh, Tetra, that's so cute.
So who will be taking over helm then?
I'll switch to helm and then Tetra can grab the engineering console if she wants.
Always. Oh no. I was wearing the wrong uniform for this last one.
Oh my.
All right, Sketch. You are flag.
Oh, I am?
You are.
Can you release helm, please?
Oh, yes, sorry. Helm was released.
Thank you.
Adorable, adorable little wrist warmers.
Yes.
Now what?
Sleepy and adorable and messing with my engineering settings.
Garion,
Do
are you
Horizon
XO
when
still?
ready.
Say again, sorry?
Are you still XO then?
That'll
Presumably.
be up to the captain.
If you would continue serving as XO, yes.
Aye, sir. Alrighty, Draco, would you be able to take Psycoms, please?
I can.
And we all still on weapons, and Tetra's got engineering. Unless Draco and Yui want to switch, that's how we'll go.
Psycom's probably best because my brain is leaking. In fact, Captain, you might want to have a backup of both of those. Not that I'm planning on ducking out, but I'm probably not going to be as quick.
Helm ready.
Psychom's ready.
Engineering ready.
Ship is yours, sir.
Thank you. Just need to wait on Lancer and Hunter to report in.
That's at Horizon.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Ready to run them through. Again
Thank you,
and
Lancer.
again and again.
Thank you, Lancer.
The cycle charge is real.
It's a lot of running. I mean, if you're talking about a lance, you need to have some, like, build-up.
Hunter to Horizon. TSN Hunter to TSN Horizon.
This is TSN Horizon receiving you, TSN Hunter. Go ahead, TSN Hunter.
We are ready, absolutely ready to hunt down our enemies and squish them with our little fingers.
Thank you, TSN Hunter. Oh, I get it. Hunt them, because hunt. Ah, he's funny.
Nice.
Horizon to CIC. Fleet is ready to deploy for a closing sim.
Let's go for Horizon. Thank you. All ships, we are good to go.
Did we need a hard
It's
disconnect
funny
reconnect?
because their ship is Hunter
Not
and they
just
hunt. Oh.
No, we don't.
Did we get a briefing on this?
Nope.
Great.
And
Engineering is in.
It looks like we're right back where we were.
Helm crash.
I got a main screen crash on Hunter.
If you're still seeing tier, cycle, you're ready to play.
All ships, this is CIC.
That's you, Sketch.
Go ahead, say I see. This is all ships.
Your job is going to be easy one. Just defend the stations and survive.
Kitty, can you not lie on the middle of the keyboard?
Horizon copies defending all
You can lie
stations.
behind the keyboard, okay?
Helm, go and position us near Mike 152.
Mike 152.
Horizon to Lancer.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Lancer, can you get a quick eye on enemies in Delta 5?
Delta 5I.
Horizon to Hunter, form up with us.
I keep telling all of my cat-owning acquaintances that they could employ some pigeon denial spikes to prevent these problems.
What is that?
What?
Yeah, that's just mean.
We got bases up there. Alright.
Double warp boost, please.
You have it.
Horizon to Hunter.
to Horizon.
Go ahead, Hunter.
We just wanted to know if you saw that base in Alpha 5.
We did. I was going to ask you to go investigate that.
On our way.
Helm, take us down to Delta 5. We're going to assist Lancer.
Delta 5.
Might want to
Horizon
tell
to
Hunter.
Lancer, we're coming to you.
Might want to tell Hunter to keep an eye out for anything that might be suppressing sensor range.
Good idea. Let's go. Let's put an Omega 3 on this thing. Just deal with it quickly.
Standing on warp.
Loading.
Science target. Center mass. Good target.
You can fire one ready.
Heavies are away. Loading homing follow-up.
Horizon Lancer, heavies in the air. Once they're clear, you can move in and help finish up.
I'm losing all my targets for
I know.
follow-up.
Hard about.
What about?
And they got their shields back.
Hunter to Horizon.
Go ahead, Hunter.
Tubes.
In the midst of all this garbage, we can see a sensor buoy. I suspect that is the reason the sensors are disrupted. Would you like us to attempt to take it out?
If you're able to get in there safely, Hunter, do so. We'll be up there as soon as we've mopped up this group down here.
Lovely.
So Alpha 50 has 52 rear shields. That's Science target.
Science, where's the radiation
Lancer
point?
might be able to mop this up on their own.
Looking.
What is object in front of us?
That probably is it. Scanning now. Oh no, it jumped.
What is it?
Mystery radiation.
Scanning it.
Oh no, that's the
that's the
sonar
marker.
marker. That's the sonar marker.
That just says that this is vague. We should probably leave these for Lancer.
Horizon Lancer, are you? Can you finish these on your own? Let's head up to Hunter.
Maneuver.
You got it.
3 homings
Yeah, I
remain.
think we can.
Copy that. We're going to go help Hunter. All right. Let's see what we can do about these defense platforms.
Defense platforms are 188 front and back shields.
And likely anti.
Science, can we get a scan on Charlie 95 to confirm the anti-ordnance?
Yep, working. And there's the base. On the far side of the base, Delta 1-2 specifically.
Yeah, that's the sensor thing. All right. The defense platform is anti-torp.
Maneuver.
99.
Ah,
Maneuver.
Maneuver.
You got it. Wrong window focus.
Standing down, shock, getting a mine ready. Can we trigger the other mine fighters?
I'm on it. Coming about. Hunter might do it and might have already done it, to be fair.
It might be cooling down.
Alright,
That
we
is
got
a lot of
speedy.
drones.
Still working on that mine.
Right.
Mine is ready. Give
Are
us
we
a
doing it
hook.
on this?
I don't see why not.
I'd say go ahead. Yes.
More distance. And good. Whoops, that was not a homing torpedo.
Oh, right, I'm out.
Then if you do a hard about, they might jump.
Yeah.
It's an EMP, it's not gonna hit anything.
Oh.
Alright.
It's only going to hurt us.
Pick up the drones.
Thank you, Hunter. That's a ton of...
What's the next plan?
How do you feel about a point-blank Omega-3 on these defense platforms?
I'm happy enough with that. Gonna take time to get ready for it.
Fighters
Alright.
bingo. There's a nice grouping below us.
Set it up. Helm, once they're ready, we're going to fly through and basically nose bump the platform and hit it hard on the
Alright.
way through.
Heavies are ready.
Maneuver.
Try
Got
to
it.
stay in one pie slice.
Yeah.
So he wants to use our ship to trigger the anti-torp.
Yep. I moved pie slice. That is
When we
way
get
too
close
many
enough, their
drones.
anti-torp won't have time to trigger.
Sorry, I couldn't. Those too many drones for that.
Yeah. Up, the EMP hit.
And
So-
the nuke did not.
Yep. So it's
Alright.
81 front shield, 94 back.
How about
Where's
same
on
thing,
there?
triple P-shock, same thing.
Preparing for triple shock. Purging
Where's
the
our
mine.
nearest asteroid?
There isn't one. Well, it's in the nebula on the other side of the platform. Let's try this
Delta.
again. I want
Yeah.
to fire those P-shocks as soon as we nose bump.
On my way in, there's no drones nearby.
So this is an
There aren't.
emulation kiss of death on the station.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Torpedoes are ready.
Ramming speed. Good shot.
Indeed.
You want to ready another one for the next?
Yes, let's do the same thing on the next one.
Hunter
EMP
to
nuke
Horizon.
shock.
I need some maneuver at some
Go
point.
ahead, Hunter.
The sensibility is down, down, down.
Thank you, Hunter. Let me check in with Lancer, see how they're doing. Horizon to Lancer.
Are we ready?
Torpedoes ready.
We are.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Lancer, do you require assistance?
I'll let you know after I cluster them.
Horizon
We
copy.
do have a decoy. Crap, I didn't notice.
So much lag.
Deploy the decoy now.
Yeah.
Good
Station is down.
Engineering.
Horizon,
let me know if you're
Hunter,
gonna
can you
do a
see
warp
about
boost.
taking out that
Yeah, my
Torgoth
apologies.
base?
I have an Echo Run preset that includes it.
Acknowledged, Horizon. I think great minds think alike because I had just given
Hunter,
that
the
over to
Hunter.
my crew.
Yes, we need help.
2
Horizon
EMPs
copies.
remain. I would generally throw EMP double shock at this thing, but I think triple shock might be better.
All right, let's do that.
Loading triple shock.
What's the target?
Torgoth base.
Hunter, belay that. Will you go after Lancer's
Ready.
group? Help them down there.
Same again?
I do believe. I don't know if it's anti anything.
I don't think so. Science, can we check?
Which, this one? No, it has a powerful beam and drones.
Very nice.
Forward shields
Hunter,
are
go
down.
help Lancer. We'll mop up here.
Info on
Acknowledged.
main.
Thank you.
Tubes are presently empty.
All right. Let's move ahead to Golf Group and stop them before they get down to the base area.
Is it worth us just getting a bit of recharge?
I wouldn't do it here.
I don't know if we can. We got enemies moving in for DS09 and Mike 061.
I just got a taunt on Goff.
Maybe hang out around Alpha 3 Mark 5?
If we have that taunt, yes. If we need to... Oh, what's our energy status? I can't see it on my...
And
screen.
20%.
Okay. Yeah, let's head to Alpha 3 Mark 5 and get some recharge.
Confirmed.
And for some reason on info on main, the
Horizon to Hunter, what's your status?
the energy indicator is down at the bottom instead of the top.
We are now in the combat
we have a
zone
docking
with
thing.
Lancer.
Tom, can you
We're
get to
going
Lima
after
97?
the tail end of this formation. Do you need us to change?
Negative. Just making sure you had enough energy for the engagement you were going into.
We have a docking ring.
Yeah,
we have
let's go for
scads and
Lima
scads and
97,
scads of energy. It's the
that,
torpedoes that we really need.
Let's go for the dock up real quick.
Understood, Lima 97.
Finding out information.
Lancer, if you can pull these enemies away from Lima 97, we're going to try to dock up for recharge.
Come on, there we go.
They are standing by.
Horizon, we're trying to drag them into the minefield.
They have
All right, that'll work.
40 P-shocks.
Oh, yes, then.
Yes, please.
Don't kill us.
Not today.
Less than 4 minutes. I think that's time to clear what's local to the station, and nothing else should really catch up in that time. It'd be kind of nice
Boost
if these
impulse, please.
docking ports had something visual.
We got an impulse boost.
CIC to fleet.
Fire homings ahead recommendation.
Yes.
And boost the front shields ready for this drone.
Alright, E.
Oh,
What?
the homing's missed.
Is it crash?
All right, how's that? Did we replenish
This is
enough?
CIC to fleet.
We are full on energy.
We're still working on it. I think that's all the ordnance we're going to get.
All right. Make sure we're full up on homings and undock.
Weird.
We are.
And let's engage the enemies in the local area.
Oops.
Horizon to all ships. Dock up if you require energy, and continue to engage enemies in the area.
We got tubes.
CIC to fleet, can you hear us?
New target.
Confirm CSC, we can hear you.
Debrief your crew. Simulation failed. You failed to protect all the stations in the sector.
All the stations. Got it.
Yeah, we lost
There
DS.
was a station DS09 in Delta 4.
Mm-hmm.
Permission to run through the mines in
Understood.
protest.
All crews debrief. We'll reconvene in briefing room 1.
I will not say no.
Yeah, things are just we're happening all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
There were more fronts than we could manage, I think.
That is 70-odd%.
Yes, it is.
That was barely
Yes, it
any
is.
beams.
Very nice.
This was good.
How'd I do?
No complaints.
Okay.
Oh.
This crew is good at figuring out what needs to be done and how to do it.
Welcome to Horizon.
I think
our motto
I
is
feel like
do the needful.
I feel like of all the ships in the fleet, the least likely to miss a captain is Horizon. Or where the captain feels the most useless. I don't know if you get that as well, Draco and Sketch now.
Kinda. I don't feel useless, but I do feel confident that if I, like today, just am not at my top of my game. In fact, I'm kind of close to the bottom. Y'all will still do a great job.
Yeah, I agree.
I really appreciate having a captain on hand to make a final decision because I waffle too much.
All right. Unless there's anything else that someone else specifically can improve on, let's head on up to briefing room 1.
Alrighty.
On my way.
From.
1.
Beef room.
Beef room?
The beef room.
Run.
The beefing room.
You were really good and coordinated as a fleet, but you missed the main objective.
There were a lot of fronts.
Yeah.
There were a lot of fronts, and one of our ships was mostly toothless.
Paper airplane?
Hey, we did our best on Terra Station.
They are throwing things at Hunter right now.
Just imagine how much more you could have done if you had a second tube.
I've heard that if you put a paper clip on the front of that paper airplane, it helps.
Mm-hmm. It does.
Depends on whether or not there are magnets in the area.
I've heard if you put too much weight on the front of a paper airplane, it crashes harder than Artemis.
Ow.
Oh no.
I don't think that's possible.
Paper clips are a great way to alter the weighting of a customized paper airplane. I used to make paper airplanes in all kinds of shapes.
All right. Mr. Donovan, are you going to... do you have anything else for us in closing the shift and all that kind of procedural stuff?
No, I didn't open the shift, so...
All right. Well, let's see. Who's... I guess I opened the shift, so I'll close the shift. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division.
Yes, sir.
You are dismissed. Good flying, everyone.
Good flying.
Good flying.
Good flying.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from
Good
your
night,
channel.
guys.
Take care.
User
Not all.
disconnected from your channel.
And that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP Community Game of October 8th, 2022. This is, as always, UE Admiral signing out. You're Rob with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.